All right. We are live. Time to go. More Leisure Suit Larry 2. How's it going?
I was trying to think of something funny to say and I can't think of anything, and now I feel just a little awkward. Oh, and wow. While we were playing music, stream was perfectly stable. The moment the game starts,
Perfectly fine. This is fine.
it's back. I mean, in fairness, it does honestly make me kind of nostalgic for old 8-bit graphics.
All right. Hopefully
Hey, Bernold, if you can hear us. I'm not sure if you can hear us.
I think it's better now. From what it's not perfect,
yeah.
but it's better.
Actually, that reminds me. You may want to check your VOD if you're after the fall stream.
It gets pretty pixely, yeah, I know. And that might be I need to
That's not it's
Oh
not
no.
quite what I mean. I mean, it's close to what I mean. But even when it was looking its best, it was still about between 1 and 2 megabit in spite of being 1080/60. Like it was just weird for the whole time.
Yeah, it might be. I need to actually plug an Ethernet cable into my computer, I think, when we do that. Yeah, it got pixely often. Yeah.
Oh, that was connected wirelessly. Yeah, sometimes those things don't like doing they're supposed to do multiple things at once, but
yeah,
supposed to and do do. I'm gonna shut up now. Welcome to Pixel Hunting.
Start. There we go. Okay. Oh, we still need to do this.
Completely forgot about this.
Let me pull that up.
It's probably 0724. Or is it 0247? Oh crap. Let's see how good my memory is.
Yeah, it works.
Aha!
All right. Let's get our save going.
Of course, we probably could have done this even from that other screen.
Oh, yeah, maybe. All right. So last time we became a beautiful woman with soap boobs. Oops. Oh, num clear, num lock.
Oh, is bingo still going at all, Bernie?
Oh, I needed to check that too. Let me get that started.
I'm not seeing the overlay at all.
Oh, I moved it, so you got to go down. Oh, apparently it's way down. Sorry.
Oh, you mean down? Oh,
yeah, you got to scroll down.
Oh, yeah, that is other than being a little low, that is much better.
Yeah, I wanted to have the ability, like, it makes no sense right now because I'm not playing Magic the Gathering, but if I do, I like the overlay for that more. But yeah, I made it a panel. And you can pop it out if you want. That makes it nice and convenient to put it somewhere else. You can pop out the panel.
Nice. That is way better.
Oh, can I start a game? There's a game already going. Did I not end? I didn't end the last game. Let me end the last game. And then pixel hunting, create game. Nice. Oh, and I didn't realize that I, as the streamer, could join the game, but I'm not going to.
Oh, but there's one for like how many people join the game. I could have gotten a bingo last time if you had, because I think we were at about 9.
Okay, I'll join the game.
And I was a 10 people join away from winning.
I joined. Okay. I might not play, but I joined. I'm going to resume the Spotify music because this game's pretty quiet. But maybe we should go to Leisure Suit Larry music.
Go to something from like LucasArts, like Monkey Island music.
Or we could do that. All right. Yes, last time we became a beautiful woman. And that is to disguise ourselves from the KGB, who they are hunting us down because we have in our pockets a Onklunk that has something in it. What was in the Yonklunk again?
Oh crap!
There's something important. Important international secrets.
Yeah, I don't think that you it didn't say if it's like microfiche or whatever, did they?
Oh, microfiche. That's what it was. There's a tiny a tiny tuna inside. That was the joke.
Blah.
We'll talk to people, but usually people don't want to talk to us. You did it. You made it across the beach without being caught by the KGB agents. What lies ahead now? Oh, can we... Oh my gosh! How will a guy as clumsy as you are ever manage to hike a trail as narrow as this? I assume we're gonna die immediately. Shimmy. Hike trail. Walk. Jump. We.
I mean, it's possible. Oh, wow.
Better be more careful.
Oh, no. Tell me this isn't one of those things that relies specifically on numeric keypad.
Where did we go? Oh, we're fine. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Was that our arm?
Yes. You were actually Leisure Suit Stretch Armstrong.
Oh, this is precarious. Why would they do this?
Honestly, because I'm not the one doing it, I kind of like it.
It wasn't too bad. Airport parking lot. And escape? What?
Hey, we're leaving?
You stride boldly across the dirt parking lot to the front door of the main terminal building. By the way, you didn't think you were going to keep all those free points, did you? Or are you happy to have made it past those cliffs? You swear never to return that way. Aeroporto.
Is that actually a word?
Sure. I mean, it's right there. It's a word, right?
Yes, that's what
it's not just a string of characters. Halt, cries the military policeman, or I'll shoot. Don't shoot me, I just crossed. All right, you pervert, cries the MP. We've got laws against people like you. We don't want no... Oh. Wow. Next time you'd better dress a little more formally for a visit to the airport.
Wait, seriously? Wait, seriously?
I was just about to save too.
You know, I don't want to celebrate it, but I kind of wonder if the pixel hunting ones ought to have an entry for I don't want to say dated humor, but
like not PC things.
I mean,
or
stuff you probably wouldn't see today.
Yeah, I thought about it because it happens all the time. Like most games we play from this time period have something.
It really does.
I think that just happens. Okay. Aeroporto is actually Portuguese.
Thanks for looking that up.
But do you think they knew it was Portuguese when they...
Yeah, I imagine. Oh.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh, jeez. You'd be really careful here. And yeah, it's not like it's a single mistake and you die or anything, so it's kind of nice.
All
so
right.
we need to change... Wow, right here. Oh, I'm...
Can we go back?
I'm sorry, Bernold. I'm sorry. The delay made me assume you looked it up. Also, I didn't know you spoke Portuguese. I'm sorry. I'm less sorry.
So we can't even change here.
Like, did you try? Like, did it say so?
Yeah. It says you should have done that sooner or something.
Oh,
Maybe-
so we had to do it like, wow, right? Oh, that's what the second umbrella's for.
Maybe.
Wow. Really?
Can we do it on the cliffs? Or here? Where can we change?
I guess here then. Oh, you know what? You're about to be behind one of the cliffs.
Right. That's right.
That is so arbitrary. Like, he literally lacks the ability. Better bug.
Oh,
He lacks the
pixely again.
ability to. So right there should be. Oh, I
Oh.
was thinking back there.
It wouldn't let me stay back there.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe this one? There has
I
not.
don't think so. I feel like they didn't want to put the effort into that.
I can't do it. Maybe later? Maybe this one? No? Oh, maybe here?
Oh, well, maybe there.
What?
Really? Try moving to the right. Right, try right there. Really?
I don't like this. I can't even see us. Ugh. Here? Can... Oh, come on. Really?
What?
You slip back into your leisure suit and toss the bikini and soap bar off the cliff. Too bad, as you're beginning to enjoy wearing women's clothing. You still have your beautiful long blonde hair. Boy, are you happy to have made it past those cliffs. Swear never to return that way. They weren't there before. Say, can you tell me how to buy an airline ticket? Believing this to be an audition for duty at Buckingham Palace, he stares back at you with no response. This music's a little too much. Chance the strangely dressed KGB agent. Have we got a cult for you? If only you could offer them some token of peace and beauty. Once again, you've allowed the KGB agents to recognize and capture you. Now we'll run by their place to see some of the fun things. What? Those did not look like KGB agents.
I mean, isn't that just mean that they're doing their job?
Fair.
So what's in your pockets?
Not much.
So you could stab them. It's probably considered rude. You could give them money. They probably aren't super capitalist. You could light them on fire. I feel like that's also considered rude.
Two men wearing robes. Can we go left or right? This guy... Does he have gold teeth or something? What's going on? Take gun. What? We already have it? What do we do? I mean, I guess there is a possibility that we missed something. Dance. I'm a little puzzled.
Hey, Marie, can you talk to them or no?
There still smells of brie. Talk. Guys. Talk other. Hey, flower child, you shout. Don't you love my long hair? They respond, So if I walk up to them, we just lose.
What was the last thing you typed?
Other.
Okay.
The game
Yeah,
recognizes them as other.
Stop othering people. Maybe try giving them your passport.
We wonder if there's something else here.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe we gotta like seduce this guy and take his clothes or something.
Maybe.
Oh. Seduce. Is there another screen here somewhere? Oh. And can't even go back from here.
Yeah, what I was wondering is whether or not, like, one of the parasols has people behind it, right?
Yeah.
Can we see them somehow?
It appears to be wearing even less clothing.
So when we got caught that last time, what did it say again? It was something like, if only you had a token of...
Shit. Yeah, token of something. Yeah, you're right. Stream bingo is working, Fee. You have to go down to the panel that's below and then pop it out. I made it a panel instead. Also, welcome. Hey, Fee.
Hey, Fee.
How you doing, Fee? Don't look, they're filled with pictures of naked women. You look a mucho better to me, buddy. Kiss Barber. Yeah, we can go back and see again what exactly happens here. We've got a cult for you. Or have we got a cult for you? Token of peace and beauty. Yeah.
I can't tell if it's the is it Hare Krishna?
Hare Krishna?
I can't tell if they're the ones who are stopping you and they're just KGB agents dressed really weirdly, or if it's that they're getting attention of KGB. Because I don't see why a token of what have you would.
How many deaths? Oh, that's a good point. How many deaths did we start with? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. 1, 2. We've died like 3 times. I think it's been 3 times. I know a good way to... I'll check the last VOD real quick. We ended on... Wait, there's... Oh, how weird. There's a muted portion of our last stream. Maybe it's because of the music playing through Spotify.
I don't know if
Oh.
20. We ended on 26 last time. So 3.
They don't just check out what it thinks it muted. It may not even be what it actually was.
I'll check it later.
Because like you can correct false hits.
Peace and beauty. Wait, why isn't this... There we go. Peace and beauty. Could it be something like even earlier in the game that we missed?
I mean, conceivably that would make sense. It'd be very Sierra-ish. But what would it be? A necklace?
Could it be something from that music shop? The ethno... music shop?
I don't see how. A flower?
A flower.
I mean, if it's supposed to be like peace and beauty for the Hare Krishna, I could totally see them simplifying that to handing someone a flower.
A lotus.
Honestly, I would expect a daisy considering the graphics.
Are these flowers right here? No, it's just sand.
Was there a point in this area? I don't mean in terms of ways to die. I mean in terms of actually accomplishing something.
Yeah, we picked up the bottom here that we're wearing.
Oh, right. Okay.
There are flowers here.
Oh, on the.
Are those flowers? I already have the knife. Oh. Ugh. So I don't know if there's anything here. I don't think there is.
My guess is no.
There really isn't much on the island.
Yeah, if there's an item we're missing, I think it's either like right there or really close, or it's all the way back, like in this essentially starting area. Except if hypothetically it was a flower, I'd expect it be like trimming it with the knife, which would imply after we got the knife. Assuming you can't get one of those flowers.
Hmm. Those pamphlets? I can't tell.
More like brochures.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be in here. Is there anything on the ship?
I really doubt there's something in the ship. Even though I can't recall a reason for this room.
The spinach dip.
Wait, we had to throw that out.
What did we do with this? Did we do anything with the spinach dip?
No, I think we literally just threw it out.
Mm. Yeah. Was it Peace and Beauty?
I think so. Yes.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were about to ask something.
No. Just thinking.
Yeah, I have no idea, and it feels like this shouldn't be complicated.
Is there anywhere else to go here?
On the screen, I can't imagine there is.
Hmm. Can we deliberately fall? I don't think we can fall.
Wait, seriously?
I like how the wig comes off.
Sometimes we give our hearts away too easily to any Johnny-come-lately with a pretty face and a good story. So I'm dedicating this song to a sly little guy I like to call Equity Crowd.
Why do you like men in bikinis? So they're not here.
Wait, so why are they not currently here?
I have no idea. Striptease. Strip. I don't know.
I mean, I know we just started, but
Yes.
okay.
Whatever it is, it could be anywhere.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is it could very literally be anywhere. Oh, this is one of those weird not on the site.
It's not on the site.
Well, like not really, it's a file.
Oh.
However, I seem to recall this actually coming with a hint book.
Right. Yeah,
Um,
let's look at that.
Did it? I thought it did.
Is it in the just in the manual?
Let me just go straight to GOG. It may have been a separate download. Okay, Larry 2 hint book. This is the thing that they actually keep mentioning in the game because this is like a 1989 hint book. Oh, neat. Oh, wow. This is a silly thing for them to have included. It's one of those the things where you would put the red plastic sheet
Yeah.
across it. Oh, you saw that coming?
I am not surprised, I guess.
All right. Well, this actually might still be helpful. Now, if I remember how we did that last time, it'd be handy, but... Oh, okay. I see what they do. They actually just give you copies of the revealed hint right after those pages. So that's okay. All right. So we have to jump ahead, I think, a lot, right?
Yeah.
So, all right. Oh. Here's a good starting point. I am now a blonde in a bikini, but KGB thinks I'm too flat-chested. Please don't tell me I have to visit the barbershop for this sort of help. Not the question we want, but really close to the area.
Yeah, we solved that.
What the heck? I'm wondering if they included some distractor hints. I can't tell if it's Marla or Maria. Seems like such a nice maid. How do I get her to give me the magic flying dust? That's got to be a distractor, right?
What? We met her.
Oh, it's... Oh, okay, yeah, it says wrong game, bad hint, say what? It's a phony question. Why you're reading these answers?
Okay.
Hint books always used to do that kind of thing, so you wouldn't... So you resist the urge to spoil things for yourself. Except when you do need something, it's really confusing.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Anyway. Yeah, well, it's just a thing they do. The UHS site does it sometimes too. All right. Okay, here we go. So exactly, what is wrong with me attempting to enter the aeroporto dressed in long... Okay, bikini. I can't get past these flower children. Is that what we want to know?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so let's very carefully scroll down enough. All right, so first question is, have you ever actually been approached in an airport? Do you know what these people sometimes offer you? If you offered one to them, you may throw them off balance. I can keep scrolling, by the way. But we are trying to offer them something that you would expect, and these are at least pretending to be flower children, so that kind of implies we need a flower. Should I keep scrolling?
Yeah.
Offer them a flower. It's exactly what we figured it was.
Where do we get a flower?
That is the next hint if you want to know.
Thinking. There are flowers
Yeah, there's a
here.
ton. The question is like which ones count as flowers? Because yeah,
Right.
we found lots of flowers. And I was kind of guessing that could be what this was, because when you try something like when we typed like get flower, it said something like you don't need it or something like that, which implied it knew the words. It didn't say don't ever say flower to me again.
Mm-hmm.
But if you try getting a flower here, it says it, right?
Yeah. Flower. There's no
there's
reason
no
to
reason-
take it, which is a terrible thing to say. Because there is a reason.
Yeah, of course the actual explanation here is it doesn't know that there's a flower there.
Right.
It'd be like if we were to say get soap. The soap isn't here, so it doesn't know. See, there's flowers down there, but again, I bet you can't take those flowers.
Right.
We should probably make sure. And this is one of those cases of, I'm wondering if they should both be events. I don't know if we actually have a pixel hunting event for the pixel hunting bingo event, but also we've done the first step of fully solving the problem. We just don't know what to do now that we've solved it.
They smell lovely, but reveal nothing.
Yeah, because like we had no problem solving this.
Mm-hmm.
It actually makes sense. There's a logical reason for it, and we've already considered it, and we have tried to get what should be flowers. It just doesn't recognize them as being the right kind of flower. Like, why?
But why?
Oh, also I should call the event, because even though we did already solve it, for the sake of confirming it, we did need a hint.
Right. I'm not going to count that.
No, of course not. See, this is where you should be able to get something. They even specifically mentioned channeling crystals. Crystals would work just as well, but I don't think there's any here.
White key mark. No flowers. Look, flower. I don't think there are any flowers here.
Should I take a look for the hint then?
Yeah.
So this has something to do with back at the resort and landscaping.
So on the boat, or no,
No,
the islands.
resort. Yeah, resort is either that jungle or the hotel room.
Yeah. So when you go to this screen, wait, there's that potted plant. Like, there's obviously flowers. Like, maybe, but you can't do anything. Oh, you can. Yeah, I just have to wait.
Oh, that is so evil.
I never considered the screen because you can't control yourself on this screen.
Oh man. I don't know if I'm mad or not.
I'm a little mad. I had written off the screen because I didn't think you could do anything here because it's all auto.
If it weren't for the other flowers that don't count, I think I would actually like this as a solution. I think I only dislike it because there are other flowers that you're not allowed to take for no obvious reason. Because they've already trained you into not picking flowers.
I just don't like how you can't control yourself on this screen. I think that's the problem. Because I would have tried to take those flowers if I could control myself. At least it's not in the beginning of the game.
Yeah. I guess the question is, if we try to pick up many flowers, but one of the game halting gates is that you had to have tried picking up a flower at the one spot where you weren't controlling yourself, does that count as moon logic?
Not quite, I guess. All right. No, that's not. I wasn't ready. Why did? This is also kind of not good. I got to do this again.
Oh, do we have to get the flower again?
I thought I would just wait on saving until I had done everything, but no.
Gotta love having to go back to past areas just to pick up that one thing in the spot you thought you were done with. It kind of reminds me of absolutely nothing.
They could have easily made just a couple paths go to these places instead of doing this whole thing. Like from this one screen, like back to the left could have been the room.
I mean,
back
yes,
to the...
they could have. Have we noticed that this game in particular has several parts that are obviously just to pad their playtime?
Sure, but
no, I mean, there's no but. I mean, it's to pad the playtime. That's why they did the SPF 90. It was just to make you play again to pad the runtime.
That's just bad, though.
Well, I mean, we've been bouncing back and forth through time a lot. We've been going from like 2000s era to 90s era to 80s, and
Sure.
yeah. I would suggest saving here, to be honest.
I want to save when I get all the way left.
Well, You know, you can always save over the save slot.
Yeah, but that takes time.
Okay.
I know it's just a couple seconds, but
Okay.
now give me a chance to change, please. Okay. I really fought for that.
So you had to type that while it was moving.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, that's just extra evil.
Mm-hmm. Here, my little flower child, you tell the KGB Shna. Make love, not money. This so confuses the KGB Shna. Oh, I get a chance to read it. Nice going, Larry. You've succeeded in bypassing the KGBers again. Is that California raisins?
I think they're Nah, I can't come up with a joke for that.
Hi, you say. My name is Larry. Larry Laffer. Back of the line. Wait. Hoy ticket. Hey, shouts a man waiting in line. Who do you think you are? Stand in line like everyone else. Do we actually want to stand in line?
Place should obviously be using bank queuing.
Yeah. I wonder if we gotta cut in. Probably not.
Have you tried going to the customs or to the left?
Not yet. Is this line not moving now because I'm standing here? Yeah, the line doesn't move if you're standing in it. Passport. Here you go, buddy. Remember, this picture was taken before my recent hair rejuvenation. I'm sorry, senor, he responds, but this is not your passport. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to pass this point. Do we have to sneak on the belt somehow?
So either we have to sneak on, or we have to restore our hair, or we have to find a yellow marker and draw blonde hair on the passport.
Oh, barbershop.
Can you look barber? Is that?
We got points
not.
for that? Daventry
Is that-
women.
Is that Rosella or whatever her name is?
It might be. It's too pixely to really tell.
But that is why I was asking you to look, is because it was.
Yeah. And she's from Daventry. Have you played King's Quest 4 yet? Asks the barber. Yeah, King's Quest 4 was Rosella's.
Oh, 1 second.
Why, I know I haven't. Is it good? Well, I certainly think so, she concludes. Maybe it's just me. Alright, haircut. All done, what do you think? My hair is gone. Serves you right, you should never trust a barber with longer, prettier, blonder hair than yours. Oh. It was dyed as well? Well, at least I look like my passport picture now. Sorry you're not satisfied, says the barber. Here, take a bottle of this month's special. When you have time, rub a teaspoon on your hair every day for a month. Soon your hair will be full and rich. But be careful, she concludes. It's highly inflammatory. Have a nice day. We're going to light our hair on fire.
Basically, here, take this bottle of incendiary fluids onto the plane. It's fun.
Yeah.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I mean,
TSA doesn't exist yet.
yeah, exactly.
And we do have matches.
Mm-hmm. You think we're going to microwave an egg on the plane?
Yes, yes, we are.
This picture is an excellent likeness, says the customs agent. It must be printed on photographic paper by Codework. Yes. Now, I must inspect your possessions, he says. Please show me everything you are carrying. Oh, maybe we have to get rid of that. Well, okay, I guess, you reply, although this is highly unusual in an adventure game. Is that hundreds of $100 bills in your pocket, or are you just glad to play this game? You were so smart to delve in Eve's can. Oh. If only you knew what this enclave contains. The knife still smells of brie. For a moment, you consider the drawing of the little doggy and wonder if you should have pursued a career in art. Warning, highly toxic, inflammable, both harmful if taken, or bottle and harmful if taken internally. There, are you satisfied? Yes, but I must warn you about carrying that knife on board any aircraft. Okay, Eli, you have my word on it. All right, he says, unlocking the gate in the east wall. You may pass. The character broke the fourth wall?
Yeah, this will be referred to being highly unusual in an adventure game.
Okay. Larry said that?
Either Larry or the narrator, but either way, they're acknowledging you're in an adventure game.
Sure. Hey, thanks a lot, buddy, you say, peeling 100 off your wad of bills. And here's a little something for you and the missus. I'm not your buddy, you guy. Ugly Americano, have a nice day. Is that it?
So I think you can walk to the right now.
So you have a knife? Okay, well, okay then. Didn't take anything, did he? Yep. That's a picture of a lips eating a cherry.
I'm more wondering about the guy who's just kind of passed out.
God, is that symbolic or what? He's sound asleep. Don't wake him.
He's a bee.
He's a bee? Oh. Oh, was that a flail?
Oh, I didn't notice.
It is a gun. You nimbly grab someone's suitcase from the moving belt, force it open, and discover inside nothing of interest. Sheepishly close it, return to the conveyor, and wonder if anyone noticed you. So we gotta take something here, probably. It's a computer.
Okay.
Computer. Searching through the disk storage box within, you discover a complete set of Sierra adventure games. You decide they are of no use to you because you're having plenty of trouble with this game. You sheepishly close it, return it to the conveyor. What? Did you see that?
What?
It just said message.
Oh, I thought it was no image.
Oh, was it no image? Blue pinstripe suits.
Is that a gun?
Fully automatic machine gun and some clips of ammo. You have no use for this until you purchase Police Quest 2: The Vengeance. Dynamite? Bomb? A bomb! Let's see now, you think. I'm holding a suitcase containing a ticking bomb. What shall I do? Say, you decide. I think I'll get this thing outside and fast. What? Look out, I've got a bomb, you shout. Of course, the agent casually replies, have a nice day. Look out, I've got a bomb, you shout. Get out of here, quick. That was certainly subtle, Larry. You wouldn't want to create a panic.
Are you enjoying this?
No. It seems you're the only one panicked around here, Larry. Oh, wow. Ignoring their apathy, you vow, I'll rush this outside and throw it safely over those cliffs, protecting these innocent bystanders from harm while making myself a hero in the process. Fame and recognition will surely follow. I'll be invited to the White House. The White House? Why? Where I'll be acclaimed a national treasure. Shortly thereafter, I'll write a titillating, best-selling autobiography in which I reveal everything, guaranteeing appearances on Donahue and Carson. Very dated. And a 7-figure movie deal signed over a power lunch at Spago's in spite of the protestations of my agent and attorneys, which will go on to make me even richer and more famous before retiring to a quiet, unassuming life as a gentleman farmer in the foothills of eastern Madera County. Or then again, maybe not. Hurry, Larry. It sounds like it's going to go off. Did we die? Boom. That was certainly one way to clear out a crowd. But now look at your suit. Oh well, at least no one was hurt. But why did they all run away from a little firecracker like that? So now we can buy a ticket?
That was just all to... Holy crap.
Your destination, sir? Anywhere but here. You're in luck, says the ticket agent. We have exactly one seat available in the next 2 weeks, and it's on the next departing flight. I'll take it, you blurt. Say, if you have no seats available, why were all those men in line? They were waiting for the keys to the restroom. You presume that explains their sudden departure following the loud noise. They all pooped themselves. Would you prefer smoking or... It's very dated. Smoking or non-smoking? Non. Aisle or window? Aisle. Any carry-on luggage or baggage? None. Luggage to check through? No. Will you require a bassinet? No. Traveling with children or elderly? No. Bringing a pet? No. Do you have a passport or visa? Passport. Care for baggage insurance? No. First class, business class, or coach? You said there was only one seat. Will you be staying 14 to 21 days? Forever. Are you a member of any frequent flyer programs? No. Will you be bringing a laptop computer on board? Laptop computers in the 80s? No. Would you like a pillow? Yes. Blanket? No. Movie? No. Stereo headphones? I suppose. Drinking or non-drinking? Drinking. Cash or credit? Cash. Telephone privileges in flight? No. Kosher or Mexican? Armenian. 3.5 inch or 5 1/4 inch? 8-bit or 16-bit? Oh, oops. Is this a stewardess fondling? Or are you Americano's touchy? He snarls. Okay, here's your ticket. One adult, ultra saver, non-smoking, window, deluxe, business class, express, apex, excursion, gold label, e-fare, non-refundable, max affair ticket for Kalwa with pillow, blanket, movie, and stereo headphones. Your flight is scheduled to depart from gate number 1 in exactly 1 minute. Too bad you spent so much time here. You might have made it. Have a nice day. Oh, I thought that was going to be a game over. Can we just go? Oh. Would I lie to you? Lovely weather, eh? You ask the waitress. Yep. The one to your right is labeled broken, sick. The machine to the left is labeled flight insurance, $100.
You know you want insurance.
Yep. It's a little large for an insurance machine, isn't it? Oh my god. You peel off another $100 bill from your wad of money and insert it into the slot. The machine slurps it up, digests it, considers its authenticity, finds it valid, then begins to whir and shake. What kind of airline is this anyway? Well, you suppose a parachute would be pretty good insurance, so you pick it up off the floor and hide it in your inner suit coat pocket. Parachute. I like the bald spot. Certainly a long terminal. Your mind wanders. Previously, you believed that was just a figure of speech.
Hey, Eris.
Hey, Eris. So you're gonna crash on a desert island? We just came from a resort island, maybe. We're supposed to probably end up at the island with the bad guy on it that we were introduced to earlier. Finally, you reach the end of the moving sidewalk and enter the waiting room for gate number 1.
Hey, Albert.
Hey, Hops. The bleach for your eyes? Here's my ticket, you say, handing your ticket folder to the gate attendant. Is this gate number 1? It certainly is, says the gate attendant. But if you want to take the flight listed on this ticket, you better hurry. I've already announced the final boarding call. Stewardess on board will give you your seat assignment, says the gate attendant. Have a nice day. I hope we didn't have to do anything else there. Welcome aboard, sir, says the stewardess with her best plastic smile. May I see your ticket, please? You give it to her. Your seat is on your left, in the second compartment, Mr. Laffer, she says, keeping your ticket. Say, haven't I seen you on TV? Weren't you the big winner of the Lucky Life lottery? She asks. Yep, that's me, baby. You grin and hand her a $100 bill. Excuse me. And here's a little something for you. It appears that what I've heard is true, she says. About me, gorgeous? You respond. No, about the nouveau riche. They are incredibly crude. She gives you her best phony smile. Have a nice day. Why, this plane isn't so small, you think, looking at all the room in here. Well, things are slightly closer back here. They're just gonna be piled on top of each other in the next... No way, you think to yourself. I can't possibly fit into such a skinny place. Well, here goes. Phew. Good afternoon, ladies, or gentlemen, says the cute stewardess. I'd like to welcome you aboard Flight 1. In the unlikely event of a water landing, there is no need to panic, because we'll all be dead anyway, she laughs. Now don't get upset, that's just a little airline humor. Oh, and if during our flight those cute little yellow masks happen to drop down from their overhead compartments, why, just ignore them. Lately, those practical jokers in maintenance have been substituting nitrous oxide for the oxygen again. And remember, in case of an emergency, we women get to leave first. Are there any questions? She asks while leaving. A voice crackles through the loudspeakers. Please fasten your seatbelt and move your seat back and tray table to their fully upright and locked positions. We have just been cleared for takeoff. The captain's voice returns. We have reached our cruising altitude. Oh, that was quick. Pretty fast takeoff, wasn't it? Of 500 feet. Passengers in our rear smoking compartment may smoke them if you got them. 500 feet. We hope you enjoy your flight. Our ETA is approximately 10 minutes. Your lovely stewardesses will be serving drinks shortly. But that's just because we couldn't hire any taller stewardesses. The man sitting next to you responds to the captain's lame quip with a hearty, har har har. Hey, says the man beside you in his too loud voice. I remember you. You're that guy from Lefty's bar. I haven't seen you in a long time. Let me tell you this new joke I heard. No way, you respond. No jokes. All you ever told me was punchlines. Microwave egg.
Oh,
I can't.
Oh, probably because we're sitting.
Dan. Oh. You can stand. Say, I don't believe we've ever met. My name is Ken. What's yours? My name's Larry. Larry Laffer. Well, Larry, what kind of work are you in? I'm not, you reply. I'm recently incredibly rich. Oh. Well, that's one way to stifle him, Larry. I wonder if there's something we have to do here?
So when you stood, do you think that's what triggered them entering?
It is.
Seems like. Try getting a drink.
I'm sorry, sir, responds the stewardess. You must return to your seat before I can serve you.
So they're here to give you drinks while you're standing, but the moment you sit down...
Yeah, I think they're supposed to be there to block us from going to other places.
Interesting. What if you can open those compartments above you?
Maybe. Say, Larry, I'm expecting to be wealthy soon myself, he continues. Yep, just bought into a big national franchise. Pretty soon I'll be rolling in it. Define it, you think to yourself. Why is it they only serve drinks whenever you want to walk around the plane? Yeah. What? An air sick bag. We only have an air sick bag?
We should try taking that.
We have it though, right? Not close enough.
Hmm.
So when I look in pockets, we only have an airsick bag.
Try sitting down and then saying to get the bag.
You slowly slip your hand inside the slightly sticky seatback pocket and slide out the semi-soiled airsick bag. If you didn't need it before, you need it now. Great market opportunity, this guy told me. Can't miss a deal, he said. Always a steady stream of betcha he says. Betcha you'll never guess my new business, he concludes. You win. Hair transplants. Yep, that's the ticket. You know, transplants are so easy nowadays that anybody can perform them, he spouts. Even a guy like me with nothing but a correspondence course. You scan the aircraft for empty seats. You find none.
Try pressing Control I. Oh, it works too.
This airsick bag may come in handy if you ever get sick of this game. Barf. Tube bag. You do so and immediately discard the now soiled airsick bag. Was that good?
No, we probably needed that.
Our score went up.
Did it?
Yeah.
From barfing or from...
I don't know, but... I was about to save too.
Yeah.
Let's do this
It's
quickly.
okay.
Maybe, well, let's see. Oh. Maybe we needed to do this.
Happened?
10 viewers. Hey, Cheth. Is Bugaloos be electrified?
Did you just order something?
Yeah. We may have needed this. Here you go, big boy, she says with a toothy grin. One big blue coming at you. She slings the plate on the counter before you. We buy a drink.
Take food? Eat food.
You quickly wolf down the blue pate special as if you had not eaten for an entire adventure game. Say, you tell the waitress, this is pretty good stuff. Why, this tastes just like the meatloaf Mama Laffer used. Arg. Uh-oh, we're dead. Dropped to the floor. It was poisoned. You now remember what it was you hated about Mama Laffer's cooking. She had a habit of losing her bobby pins in the gravy, you think, while you frantically make the universal sign for choking. What a shame the waitress never heard of Dr. Heimlich. Yeah, that was actually bad.
Also, considering we had to reload to get the barf bag back, I believe that qualifies for...
Order the hint book. We ordered the hint book, but it's taking so long. No.
I mean, you joke, but like we literally used the hint book, the actual hint book.
Yeah. Oh, that definitely applies. That's another one. Call the death.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wait. Have we died so far? Yeah, I know. Close enough. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I just been somehow forgetting to do that. I don't like there's a bingo event for someone getting bingo because usually that ends up being what I need to get it.
Yeah, I've been there. Yep, 32 deaths.
That sounds about right. I wonder if you can grab that bag while you're walking past it.
No, can't.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 tonight.
So why didn't you want to eat the food again?
Because it was bad for us and we would die.
So you're saying you don't want to eat it?
No, don't want to eat it.
You don't want to? No. Okay.
I know you're getting at something and I'm not recognizing what.
Just leaning you towards the direction of I'm not putting my lips on that. That wouldn't actually help me on the bingo. I just like
Yeah,
I just like cheating. I just like cheating, basically.
Yeah. I forgot once again that's I put that as one of the events. So that's why we didn't save last time, is because you can't save here.
You can probably stand and save.
Not putting my lips on that. Does that count?
That doesn't count. Talking about bingo doesn't qualify for bingo. Unless there ends up being a talking about bingo or trying to cheat on bingo. Now I'm curious if this is going to be a time thing or an event thing.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, okay.
No.
That's the album for the music that's currently playing.
Oh. Yeah, I started it on Leisure Suit Larry music, but it jumped away and started playing other stuff. Since this game is pretty quiet, it's good to have some music.
I'm sure we can figure something out, you hoser.
Did you call me a hoser?
Yes.
What even is a hoser?
according to your rank.
According to your rank?
Yeah. Larry's rank, because you have
Oh.
286 points. It's jumped to hoser.
Yeah.
I don't know what a hoser is supposed to be. It's one of those things that Americans think Canadians say, but Canadians aren't aware of, like Canadian bacon.
I thought it was Hoosier.
That's a different thing.
It's a different thing.
I couldn't tell you what that is, mind you.
One who gets all the hose. Oh, did it use it on us? And also our rank went up. No. No.
I feel like we're gonna know when we're using that.
Someone who cheats people. Is that a Canadian thing to do? Cheat people?
I'm gonna say no, so y'all continue trusting me. Wahahaha. Try a hand control eye.
Yeah.
It's because of the pocket on the seat.
Yeah.
I imagine you could type inventory if you wanted to. Technically, I think it's the inner pocket of your leisure suit. So, at the very least, leisure suit. It doesn't usually do your butt. By the way, are there any events for like bug facts or anything?
Nope.
So I can't even trick you into one by asking about the Schmidt pain index.
Nope. I don't know. What is the Schmidt pain index?
Do you not know?
I do know.
Okay. I was like, I'm like 99% sure you know what the Schmidt pain index is.
And I'm 99% sure you know because you're asking about it.
I like how it goes up to 4. Like, who bothers numbering things to go up to 4? But have you ever actually looked at at the descriptions?
A little bit, yeah.
Like, there's only like 3 things that qualify as a 4. This was going to be one of the bug facts eventually, but I may still do that later. But for a warrior wasp, torture. You are chained in the flow of an active volcano. Why did I start this list?
So, yeah, for those who don't know, the Schmidt pain index is the scale that was designed by a guy named Justin Schmidt to describe the relative pain felt from insect stings. So yeah, he developed this scale to kind of place things on it and just to, I don't know. I guess he really wanted to get stung by a bunch of things.
And then actually intentionally got stung by, for example, a bullet ant, which is
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Oh, as he described, pure, intense, brilliant pain, like walking over flaming charcoal with 3-inch nail embedded in your heel.
Hey, Knightley. Yeah, but I mean, he wrote a book about it, and there's probably a publication about it. I actually haven't looked.
I think there is. I tried
Yeah.
finding it, and I found the PDF, but it required like a membership. I was like, I wonder if I could just ask Jay for that. Probably, but Maybe later.
Schmidt, Payne, Index, Google Scholar.
I think he has like a couple publications about it, because like, he did go back to it. Like I think originally there was only just the bullet ants at rank 4, right?
Mm-hmm. I saw him give a talk once.
Really
Mm-hmm.
neat.
Yeah, he's published a few papers, but I don't know if there's... Yeah, he's done mostly honeybee research.
Hmm.
I feel like this hair transplant business seems kind of like it must be like a hint or something. But I don't know.
Huh. Maybe you could try giving him the rejuvenator.
That's what I was trying to do, but I think it used it on ourselves.
Yeah, that's if you try using it. Try just giving it. Hmm.
Wong Baker faces pain ready. Oh yeah, that is a meme. Oh, that hurts only a little bit. Oh, okay.
I don't quite get the reference, but the hurts only a little bit. It is written hilariously for the Urban Digger Bee. He went with almost pleasant. A lover just bit your earlobe a little too hard. Oh, what'd you do? What'd you do?
I lit the hair rejuvenator on fire.
Nice. Honestly, I actually thought that's what you're trying to figure out how to do. Like, I thought that was the correct way to proceed.
Yeah.
Apparently not.
We have a parachute, so it seems like we want to bring the plane down.
Man, that sounds terrible when you say it out loud.
Yeah. Well,
I think what we mean is we just need to commit a terrorist act, murdering everyone on the airplane. That still sounds bad. Okay, Sierra is officially anti-terrorism. Good to know.
yeah, this is the 80s, so anything goes.
Yeah, I think you missed this part early, but you try bringing a knife on. There's like, you're not allowed to bring that, so you should like promise to not bring it on.
Yeah, but we
totally
have it.
brought on.
Yeah.
Yes. If we could get to the bathroom, I would think we had to like blow up the toilet or something. Can you put the hair rejuvenator in the bag? Or butt it, sure.
It's gone
What?
now?
What?
Anytime you put anything, it just uses it.
Oh, crap.
But I mean, it didn't use it the way we wanted it to.
No.
Light, air, sick.
We did try that. Not that it would be polite to immolate someone, but, you know. All right. Sierra is also against immolation. Good to know. I feel like this should be really simple. All right, stupid question. If you go to the middle, they keep bouncing back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
On the left side, there's a little gap below her. Is there any way that you can like follow her back to try to slip down there?
Oh, down there.
Yeah, like with a numeric keypad or something, or up there for that matter.
No, I don't think there is.
Okay. Because it really looks like you ought to be able to.
Can we break a cart?
What's weird is this is a 10-minute flight. You'd think at the very least it would be like an instant death after a while. Check luggage. Look luggage. Okay. So it's not gonna be the passport. It's probably not the Wadado. Maybe you can give.
Oh, you lose points when you do that.
Okay, makes sense. Because you no longer have the item that you needed to have, or could have had.
Yeah, this is a flight full of agents. Maybe they're all air marshals.
I mean, considering we just blew this stuff up, you think.
What about sleep? There's no time.
Recline? So what we have to figure out is the guy just there as being like a Ken Williams joke, or does he actually have a purpose? And I think you're right that it is interesting that he says he works in hair transplants, and you happen to have something that looks like hair rejuvenator, but is actually essentially like an incendiary device.
Mm-hmm.
Air parachute. I mean, just for Haas, try standing up and wearing the parachute.
What did you say?
Oh, have that one. Oh, I do have that one. Just isn't helpful. Sorry, what happened when you tried wearing it? Did it say you can't, or
Not yet.
not yet? Okay. I didn't know if it's something you had to like, a particular sequence. You have to be ready before the thing happens. I really wonder if there's a significance to the fact that they're oscillating. Because they could have just been like, serving other people and just not bothering to move around.
Mm-hmm.
And specifically, it seems like you can even get them in sync or out of sync if you want to.
Polyrhythmic stewardesses.
Can you, right, if you see a putt, it uses it. I was going to say, can you put the Rejuvenator on the cart, but...
Yeah, anytime you put, it just uses it. What about... No. Whoops. I don't know why I did that.
Exciting! We're not at a hint area yet, I don't think, but I'm going to get ready for it.
Yeah, they don't really give you much to do here. So there is the chance that this is another unfortunate situation where we don't have something we need.
Possible.
But I don't know. It's hard to know that kind of thing. There's no way you can affect them. Oh, warm feeling spreads down your leg. Your suit is not as white as it was.
Wait, what'd you just type?
Go to bathroom.
Does it actually change the color of your suit?
No.
I can't tell, actually. No, I guess not.
Roll a paper bag into a makeshift paper wick. Pour hair into bag. It just uses it anytime you do something like that. Pabagoot.
So where do we have save slots?
Well. Everywhere.
Let's look at those machines again.
Okay.
So the left machine was the parachute. The right machine was the...
It was broken.
Did it say what it was, though?
I don't think so.
What's that sound?
That is my desk.
Ah, okay.
It's raising up.
And do we read that sign?
Yeah, that just tells you that the blue pate is a special today.
And what happened when we ate the blue pate?
We died. And it
Where'd we
wouldn't
die
let
from?
us take it. From probably choking or poison because of KGB.
Can we die again?
Why?
I want to know what we got killed from.
I think it was choking. She's just not.
Maybe just order food.
Oh, the illusion.
What happened?
Nothing.
Okay. So, it mentioned your mother's cooking, right? Hold on,
Uh-huh.
don't eat just yet. Um, we did choke, right? Can we look at the food?
Oh.
Hmm. Can we search it? I didn't read all that, but I'm guessing.
Yeah, I don't remember what it said, but it wasn't important.
Okay, so we.
Booby. A strong sense of deja vu creeps through you. You recall an earlier life where you choked on one of these. Nah, you think couldn't be. Nobody'd be dumb enough to swallow a bobby pin.
I wonder what happens if you. Well, anyways. Um.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
I am totally counting that one.
Okay.
We give our hearts away too easily to any Johnny come lately with a pretty face and a good story. So I'm dedicating this song to a sly little guy.
All right, so at least we are slightly farther ahead than we were.
So what's the bobby pin for?
I'm assuming if we either have to open a piece of luggage or if we get arrested and handcuffed. Now it does really look like we're considering a terrorism, so we might get handcuffed. Although, is it easy to open handcuffs with a bobby pin on yourself?
Yeah. Never tried it.
I kind of want to try that now. Kind of tempted to try that now.
Do you have handcuffs?
Yeah, my grandfather was a cop, so we have a pair of his cuffs lying around.
Oh.
I mean, we're only considering one. We're pondering a terrorism. Mulling over a terrorism.
I wonder if there's anything else here.
Oh, that's a really good. Nope, never mind.
That's a really good blue pate special.
No, it's a really good question. Yeah. Fine.
You need it.
Actually, I don't think it's on mine, but
That's a good question.
oh, it is on mine. It's not helpful. I pretty much only look at the spaces that are helpful.
Yeah, Dr.
Wait.
Light.
What was it about Dr. Light? What? Wait, what just happened? Oh, we just got on the plane. Okay.
Yeah.
And what's this about Dr. Light?
What, that's a good question?
Oh, right. Yes. What the heck is the woman on the right doing?
I don't know. Sewing?
That's some pretty aggressive sewing. I've never sewn like that. I need to up my game. And try to break myself out of handcuffs with the bobby pin. Now I really want to know. Wait, what just happened?
Oh, take
right,
off?
okay. I keep forgetting that it's so aggressive when we take off. So apparently I'm only getting a bingo if either we break the game or Maisie hangs out.
Well,
Maisie. Maisie.
Maisie.
No, it's okay.
She's sleeping.
Aw. So you grabbed the barf bag, right?
Uh-huh.
All right, so that means we are where we were before, only now we have a bobby pin, right? So we should save again.
Yeah, I just did, didn't I?
Oh.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now I'm gonna save.
We have to stand.
Yeah. Recent deaths? We blew up a couple times.
If you tell me just for this stream, I think we're at 7.
Yeah, we started at 26. I mean, I don't know if the bobby pin does anything for us here.
Yeah, my guess is no, but I do like that we've at least made some progress.
Yeah. Yeah, our score goes down when we use that, so...
Yeah, okay.
Stop talking, I want to restore. There. I don't know. This is hard.
Should be look for a hint. The bobby pin has to be for unlocking something. That's just a venture game, and for that matter, television 101. I'm pretty sure people stopped using bobby pins in their hair about 300 years ago. They're now only manufactured for picking things open.
Also known as Robert Pins.
You goof. It really feels like it has to be related to those cards. I wonder if you can stab yourself. Fair enough.
Hmm.
Is that a yes?
For a hint?
Yeah, should I try?
Yeah. I don't know what to do here.
All right. So there's multiple layers here, but we're trying to distract the guy, the irritating guy.
Huh.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is before 9/11, so terrorism hadn't been invented yet.
Yeah. At this time, terrorism was kind of funny. Or something. I don't know.
It really feels like it ought to be the rejuvenator. So try just give Rejuvenator and don't add any extra words, or even show Rejuvenator. Try to bore instead of guy.
Or
Yeah, the hint that said we have to distract him mentioned him being a bore. Okay. Oh, has he mentioned hair yet?
he talks as much as he wants to.
Yeah, but like, how far are we in his nonsense? This might be it.
Yeah.
Maybe try giving it to Guy. Well, so much for the Mile High Club.
So barfing anywhere just uses the bag.
Okay. I went a little farther ahead and we just don't have what we need.
What is it?
Yeah.
What's the hint?
I don't know exactly what we need, but we need to get something from the terminal to give him to read. It's probably restore. Maybe try loading around the area of the vending machines and right past it. Do we save right after getting the bobby pin or no?
Yeah. Here.
All right. So is there any? No, there's nothing here either. I think it's supposed to be like a pamphlet if it helps. But I don't see a pamphlet. Oh! Oh, is that what that blue thing is? I mean, in fairness, it's not pixel hunting, it's 6 pixel hunting.
That's a good idea. Take a little free reading material to help you while away your flight time. You grab a brochure from the display and shove it in your pocket, promising to read it when you get to your seat. It seems the perfect choice for a long, boring flight.
I don't like that as a puzzle.
Yeah. I don't see where that pamphlet would have been.
It's to the left of the computer. It's a little blue stand that has 6 pixel of black and white on it.
I thought that was something totally different.
Nope, it's a tiny, tiny little itty bitty. between this and Zach McCracken, I kind of want to make an adventure game, have the whole thing take place just on a plane, just to get revenge against planes on these things. Oh,
Hmm?
you can save from here.
Oh yeah.
Neat.
Ken finally leaves you alone. Question is, have those stewardesses finished serving drinks? I guess they have, conveniently. Oh, smoking section. The smell of stale cigarette smoke makes you fondly recall your days as a lounge lizard. Available at your local software dealer as Leisure Suit Larry in the Land of the Lounge Lizards. Pick up a couple of copies today. Inhale.
Watch there be an item that we need somewhere inside that smoke.
Yeah.
There, that's my contribution. I know I want to push it too, but we should probably... Okay, saving, that works.
Really?
You can headbutt it from there. You may have to be in front of the door even though it's right in front of you.
Oh.
Like, head button. Okay, whatever.
Oh, it's a light.
Oh, I was hoping it was exactly what you were thinking. All right,
makes
so we
the-
open the other door?
Makes the plane explode.
Well, no, I was hoping it just opens a door and makes you go flying out.
Some gal has been in that one for hours. How do we know?
We haven't been here hours. It's a 10-minute or whatever.
Right? Okay.
I wonder if we can just squirt the rejuvenator onto one of these guys with only an incendiary object. Probably not. There is, in theory, going to the left from the
Yeah.
other screen.
Luigi.
Is that a duffel bag?
Oh.
Okay.
Caramba! Somebody screams. It's one of those wacko. Oh my god. Grab the fire axe. Got him, El Capitan. What a waste, Larry, to come so far and then try to hijack an airliner. Okay.
I don't know if there's a reason for that door being there. It could just be for the sake of, otherwise you'd wonder why there wasn't a door. It feels interesting that we have something flammable while there's people smoking. Did the squirter down? I didn't notice.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you? Oh, right. If you talk to them, they just hack, cough, and wheeze.
Yep.
So we can't get in the bathrooms, at least not yet. My concern is if there actually is something behind that smoke, because I would 100% not be surprised. Especially since I can't tell what that gray and, I guess, pink stuff is.
Gray and pink stuff?
Yeah, towards the left edge.
That's the door, I think.
Oh, is it?
I think it's the door.
I trust you. I can't tell.
Yeah. Oh. No one wants to trade
Alright.
seats.
Well, at least that takes care of everyone here.
Oh, what if maybe I don't know. Hmm. Once again, I don't know.
I'm assuming it's a perspective thing. Try walking down. And to the right. Okay, no, that's... Wait. Okay, is there something there or not? Like, you look? Yeah, okay. Open door? Oh, dang it. This is annoying.
Yeah, I can't open either of these doors.
Yeah, it's not those doors I'm thinking. It's... There's a door at the top, a door at the back, so I didn't know if there's one pretty close to where the camera basically is. Oh, I guess you would see the outside of the door. But it still leaves behind the smoke, and there's a big, giant gap there that could easily be for a door.
Uh-huh.
Like right behind the, basically at the intersection of those two faces to the left of the light, there could be a door there. For ahas, try going a little to the right and then up. Right about there. Try opening the door.
Seems
Okay.
like a terrible puzzle if that's...
Yeah, well, I just... Why are they obscuring your vision? It either means it's making you realize that there's heat here, which means you have to start a fire, or it's saying there's something there hidden. And considering we need an exit and we have a parachute, I'm assuming it's like the second exit for the plane. And you're right, if that is what it is, it's a very bad solution, but...
Hmm.
Is there anything here that we can't account for? No. Unless it's behind the curtain, I don't think it's here. Oh no, Bosque, scroll down. It's now a panel below the stream window. However, there's a little button to pop it out, so you can be like, um, have it wherever. And they're making it point is you're not opening this door, but you are getting out, which means you're getting out through a window, a door, or the toilet if you're going by the they dump onto people thing. I don't think we're opening a window. It's possible we're getting into one of the bathrooms. I mean, you'd be surprised how often it comes up, Bosco. It's got to be the smoke. Somehow it's the smoke. Try this look door while you're more towards the left. It hasn't happened in a Larry game, this is true. Other than the game's playing crashing once. What's this?
There are 3 doors, 2 are labeled restroom, 1 is labeled danger emergency exit. So there is another door here.
But where is it? Maybe like open exit. It's saying there's 3 doors. It's telling. Okay, you know what? The one with the light might be the emergency exit.
No, that says occupied.
Huh.
It says occupado. Far left is the door we came in.
Yeah, so the very far left is how we came in. And my assumption was originally that it must be roughly where he's standing. This is not a puzzle. This is a... See, that would also make sense. Being to the far right, because you can actually walk so far to the right that you can't even see Larry anymore. But it didn't work. Like, you tried typing open door while back there, right?
Oh.
Oh.
Really?
I think... But if that is the bathroom, though, then that's not the emergency exit.
But maybe there's something in the bathroom we need.
Yeah, but this feels like one of those... Because you're far away, like with the lines and the...
That's the first time. Yeah, oh. That happen every time you come down here? Well, maybe it is timed and it's just happening. Maybe not.
Watch toilet never switches butts. I think that's how this guy's impression goes.
Huh. They don't know about this. I don't like this part.
Should I find out what we have to do?
Yeah.
Because like I'm pretty sure we know exactly what we have to do. We have to open the door in this area so that we can jump out. It's probably even going to be locked, just based on the fact that we just got something for picking a lock. But I don't know where it is. All right.
Not close. Hang on.
Oh.
Let's try this on different things.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, we can just go to different areas for this.
There's
Oh,
no
you
door
are
there.
you are so clever.
I hate this game.
I mean,
But
I kind of hate it, but I don't hate it because you beat it anyways. Well, that problem.
but
Oh,
that's what I said
nice.
about the lotion too.
I don't remember the lotion already. Oh, right, yes.
Yeah. Cleverly,
Yep.
you insert the bobby pin into the safety lock. Wouldn't you guess this is against some federal regulation? Pin works. The door's unlocked. Use exit.
Or like open exit, right?
Door.
Pull handle.
With great difficulty, you push the large red handle until you feel something tear. Crossing your legs, you shove the handle a quarter turn to the left until it is near the word danger.
I wonder if we should have put the parachute on first.
The other passengers stare at you with suspicious expressions, so you slide the parachute under your coat. Man. Oh,
I think
jump.
you have to hit open door now.
Open door. Was that door even visible?
Nope.
They could have at least made like a little line. And the blast of the airstream tears it from its hinges. You feel yourself being sucked.
Giggity.
Out, unfortunately.
No.
Use parachute. The blessed parachute blossoms above you, jerking you around a lot, a feeling not wholly unfamiliar to you. Yeah.
Good going on thinking to just try picking all the locks.
Yeah, well, I tried using bobby pin on door before, but it didn't give the same message.
Yeah, I would definitely save right here.
Yeah.
Oh, before we do that. Oh, I just got a bad feeling.
What?
Nothing.
You try your best with the parachute harness buckles or jammed.
Try cutting the parachute.
Oh, yeah. You saw away at the parachute harness with the dull cheese knife, eventually turning it into a mere thread supporting your entire body weight. Suddenly you look down and consider the consequences of falling to the jungle floor from this height. But you don't consider it for long.
Wait, did we just detonate?
A fall like that would be enough to break the average man's onklunk. Careful examination of yours reveals severe damage. The delicate instrument was smashed by the fall. You discard it here without learning of its dangerous cargo, nor realizing you have inadvertently kept the world's most valuable secret from falling into enemy hands. Is that good?
I guess? See, I didn't know if a butter or cheese knife was going to be sharp enough to cut the parachute down.
Is that a big head? Stone head in the foreground?
Yeah, I did not notice.
Um... Oh, here we go. Oops, you just brushed a bush containing a resting swarm of killer bees. You're frozen in fear. Could the rumors of their incredible strength really be true? Where were we headed earlier? I can't remember.
It was just wherever we could go.
Yeah. Yep. Perhaps you'll enjoy your new life as the queen bee's personal love slave. It's not how that works. Alright, that's 10 deaths this stream. Let's see. You have 4 items. Swarm of bees are just resting on a branch of a bush. You remember reading something about a new strain of bees from this area.
Also, when did people first start talking about killer bees?
So that situation where the killer bees in Brazil, I think it was Brazil, escaped the lab. That was in 1956. So they've been around a while. So I would think it was late 80s when the killer bees were big in the news.
I'm not gonna lie, I very, very briefly was about to ask, how would you possibly know that? And then I, yeah.
Yeah, entomology trivia.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was around the late 80s, I think, that the Africanized honeybees were big in the news.
Yeah, I did not realize it was that early.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a researcher in the 50s who was studying different strains of honeybees, I think, in Brazil. I think it was Brazil. And there was a big oopsie, and they got out of the lab and started interbreeding with the local bees. Hey, Arville.
Hey, Ervil. I feel like that has to have been what inspired arachnophobia.
Really?
I mean, does that not just sound a lot like... I don't know, maybe it's just me.
What, the escaped lab experiments story?
Well, I don't remember if it was a lab experiment specifically, but like, researchers found this atypical spider, and it somehow bred with one of the local spiders to create a new super strain that was, I don't know. Maybe all stories are starting to sound the same to me.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of like a movie trope, is like the escape. Not necessarily the interbreeding part, but just like scientists did an oopsie and now bad things are happening. This thing escaped the lab. So what are we doing about these bees?
I mean, yeah, it didn't occur to me we'd have to do something about them. I just assumed that we'd either try going around them, or I didn't actually see where exactly they came from or where they are.
There's only one narrow place we can go to get out of here, and there are bees.
Okay.
Use the stick? I don't know. We can try it.
See, we have something that helps with fire. We have a source of ignition, and I can't say I would. My first thought would be burning the bees, but smoke would be.
Yeah. What about
can we
light stick fire?
See, I feel like if we said use match on stick, it's just going to.
Yeah, it's gonna go wee. Or we blow up. We didn't use it on the hair rejuvenator. We used it on the stick. if you use a match, you just die. Okay.
Okay, that's actually possibly helpful. That might mean that this. Oh, this. Okay, okay, yeah. Try put rejuvenator on. Is it a tree? Is it a hive
Branch.
branch? Try on hive or not Harry. Um, hmm. They said it was like a bush or a shrub or something, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so try bush. No, okay. So what I was thinking is like, if any use of the match makes it lights it up, I didn't know if like the idea is that we have to like leave it behind somewhere. There's also the air sick bag, and I'm assuming we can't make a butterfly net out of an air sick bag and a stick. Like put bag on stick.
Butt peas.
Slight difference. We'll put bag on stick. I don't think it's gonna do it, but try it. Yeah, okay. There's no way we can just get down that way, right? Like it's not something where we can just like go as far left as possible first.
No. If this is the only way through, and someone has bingo.
It's just the auto vote thing.
Who had bingo?
No, no one actually has bingo. It was the.
Oh, you called a vote. Somebody called a vote.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I only get a bingo if people actually vote in those things. So.
Oh.
Not enough voted. I forget what Bosco was missing.
The glitch one.
Yeah, I'm surprised this didn't have one. I mean, when we were playing King's Quest, we've had a couple, not counting the one where we had to give up. But here we've only had one happen altogether, and that was last stream. Oh, whoa, what was that?
Yeah, the ground is spongy.
Can we pour Rejuvenator? It feels like maybe we're going to be smoking him out or burning him out. Also, do bees do that? Do they just like hang out on a branch?
If they are swarming, maybe. So bees will sometimes look for a new nesting area, and so they'll just kind of start to clump up on one spot on a tree or branch.
I've never actually seen that. Obviously, I've seen them like clamoring around like flowers, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I've just never seen them all like just like chilling on a branch.
Yeah, and honeybees, colonies will reproduce via budding. So the colony will get big enough, and then they'll make new queens, and then they'll kind of just split off from the main colony and start a new one with a queen.
Sounds like we need Sim B next.
Bring species for bugs. Sure.
What's a ring species?
Ring species is when you have like a gradient of species around different areas. I think famously examples usually include things like lizards or salamanders in mountains. So you'll have like a whole geographic area, a large geographic area where you have like different populations, and if you look at the extreme ends of those populations, things are distinct enough that you might call them species, but as you get closer between them, there's kind of like a gradient of things happening. So it's like, where does one species end and the next begin? So you can have interbreeding at and nearby populations, but not at extreme ends. Yeah, it's complicated, and it's something that's, there's probably good insect examples, but I can't think of any. And it's hard to even know what's interbreeding and what's not interbreeding in nature anyway. So yeah. Yeah, like if you have A, B, C, and D populations, A and B might interbreed, B and C might interbreed, and C and D might interbreed, but A and D will not, because they're too genetically distinct.
What I'm hearing is the world needs more taxonomists.
Yeah, it's like a population level genetics kind of thing. But
Yes, back on topic.
Hello.
sorry. I was, if you didn't notice me like inhaling, I was getting ready to say, have you tried talking to the bees? It was used a weird mind reading thing.
Yeah, I tried using the bees on the bag on the bees. Not putting my lips on that. Right. Yeah, we tried that. This just feels like it's more complicated than it needs to be, or something's not intuitive.
Yeah. But like, this has been kind of for lack of a better word, a curve, a gradient. It's been less polished for a little while now.
Yeah.
Pretty much ever since the that little jungle knot maze.
Mm-hmm. Sneeze. Eat bees.
All right. Should we do this the first principles way?
First principles?
Pretend we've never played an adventure game and treat this as the start of the game.
Okay.
All right. What do we have in inventory? Absolutely everything, even stuff that we think we know the reason for.
Matches, hair rejuvenator, airsick bag, and stout stick.
Rejuvenator. bag, stick. And helps if I spell matches right. I know it doesn't actually help, but it just helps my sanity. Okay, we have 4 things. That's very small. That's good. What's around us? We can't put the
Bees.
product in the bag. All right, so there's bees. There's spongy ground.
Mm-hmm.
Is it spongy everywhere or in just one spot?
Just says the ground is spongy. And it only says it when we say look. Look.
But it says that everywhere we're standing?
Yeah.
Okay, so probably not spongy ground then. Unless we get something for can we okay, yep, that's what I was gonna ask. So we can't dig. Okay, so that's taken care of. Can we reach that? Can we look at that face and can we acknowledge the face?
Looks like a prehistoric aloe.
Okay. Can we talk rock face? Are you thinking like stop a lapacuttle? Whatever it was called?
No, Olmec. From
Okay.
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I feel like I missed something by never getting those references. Okay. There's also a bush.
Yeah, there's a bush. We can look at it. It's got bees on it.
Can we push it?
Push, push.
Can we shake it? Can we walk straight to the left from where you are?
He's also the creator of. He did most of everything. For
All right, so
these games.
the bush is where is it relative to you?
It's that green thing that's in front of us here.
Okay, can we lift bush? Can we jump over it?
Going down will kill us. Going... Yeah, you can't do anything here.
And it's too low to go under, right? So it looks like it's pointing downwards.
Hmm. You carefully lower yourself to the slimy ground, attempt to make your way past the dangerous swarm of killer bees.
What is it pointing downward? It should have been
Successfully
jumping.
avoid the dangerous killer bees.
No.
Mm.
I'm so glad that jumping over it worked. I was afraid it wasn't, but I'm really glad that it worked. The command was jump, J-U-M-P. I'm gonna close this text editor. All that for just jumping. I'm grumpy now.
Yeah, it was go under bush.
That's a weird way of pronouncing jump.
Yeah.
I can't tell if that's a bug in front of us or not, or if it's a snake, or if it's just...
That looks like a...
Or if it's just my brain pulling tricks.
Maybe some movement in that center bush. That looks dangerous. Jump over bush again. We're gonna die here.
Recently? I don't remember. Not that we couldn't just jump back to get here anyways, but... Would that say snack?
Food.
Snack food. What?
You just attracted the attention of that giant anaconda by walking beneath his waiting coils. Perhaps if you hold very still, he won't notice you. Okay, so he did notice you. Perhaps he just finished a big meal and couldn't eat another bite. Still. There's something we can do here. Can we... No, we can't. No, we're dead. Can't do anything now.
I like how we spent a bunch of time just like licking our forehead, just big bop, 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 bop.
Keep him from swallowing the stick.
Oh, oh yeah.
There's a brief moment where you can do something.
You're right. And you're right, and you're right.
Carefully prepare yourself for the oncoming jaws with the stick. Will it work? As the snake dislocates its lower jaw in preparation for another hearty cholesterol-laden dinner of red meat and polyester. Red meat?
I mean,
You carefully insert your stick into the distended opening.
I feel like there's no official designation.
Aren't we supposed to be white meat?
Only if you believe that the pork producers. That make us the other white meat.
The snake, unable to remove the stick from its jaws and embarrassed by being humiliated before the other jungle creatures, slithers away through the undergrowth to its lair and in early retirement.
I mean death.
Lubed you
It's
up
cruel.
first. Dross.
It was in the face. Did not notice.
Huh?
Face to left.
Oh, yeah. It looks like a prehistoric punk rocker.
Do we want to save before trying the next screen in case there's like
Yep.
something we had to get here? Not that I don't trust this game, but I don't trust this game anymore.
Monkey. You finally recall your first car's seat covers.
This is quicksand.
Yeah, at least the quicksand is nice and soft.
You know, he could have just lied back. Laid back. Lied back. Lay back. He could have just went horizontal.
Is this... It's going to be safe this way, you think?
Probably not this way. Maybe the top way.
Is this just going to be guessing the path?
Possibly.
Look, a three-headed
Either
monkey.
he's supposed to go to exactly
Oh.
where he went and I just missed it. And jump onto the rock. Or you're supposed to go the top path. Or you're supposed to go to the bottom and grab a vine.
Those vines in the foreground, though?
Yeah. So, okay.
Such a puzzle.
I mean, I didn't mind this aspect when you're going around the cliff, although that actually ended up not being a death thing.
Yeah. It's just pick a path.
But if that is what it is, that would be extra nasty because they gave you the option of clicking, and I cannot imagine using clicking for this.
Yeah. Like, so do we go down here?
Try climbing the tree first.
I
Oh.
think I did, didn't I?
Oh, okay, sorry. I saw you mention Simba tree, but I didn't remember if you looked or climbed or what it was.
No,
Yeah, you need to use the keypad.
I am.
Oh wow. Side note, I am so glad you're the one playing, both because it makes it not my fault, but also because I don't have a numeric keypad on this computer. So as far as they're concerned, it's a pattern. Can we jump on rock? Okay, here. I wonder if we should make like a second slot to save right here, just in case we need to redo this one little part. Oh, I don't know if you're doing a pun because of the slurpiness of quicksand, but either way, yes.
Yep.
Try going straight down. Okay, because there was green there, and it made a point of like pointing out the pattern.
I wonder if the pattern is just saying, hey, the ground is different here.
Yeah, I wonder if it's the orange pattern, because it wouldn't be that evil if it was specifically the orange lines.
Swim.
I mean, Bosku, just because that actually is completely possible doesn't mean that it's possible.
Maybe?
Oh, okay.
It did show the monkey on...
Yep, it's not evil. It's just weird.
But it's still kind of...
No. If this was earlier in the game, we wouldn't be so hard on it.
Also,
this is clearly...
like the graphic style, I mean, it's not obvious that this is a path.
But once you think of it, you can easily follow it. That's actually, in theory, a good thing.
And now... river.
Piranha.
Swift River cascades down from the island's volcano behind the jungle, splashing its way over some extremely dangerous rapids before becoming more placid and tranquil here in the jungle. Not in that water, so we don't want to go in. Feel a tickling sensation around your toes. Boy, this adventuring life sure is fun. Yeah. Oh.
I knew it.
Gee, those piranha really work fast. For some reason, your heart just isn't in this game anymore, not to mention several other organs. Alright.
Sorry if that spoiled. It was obviously going to be piranhas. I feel like we kind of all knew that.
Yeah. So, what do we do?
I don't know. You could try throwing in the hair rejuvenator, not for the sake of fire, but just because compressed gas. Jer. Also, just because. Anyways, yeah, I actually have no ideas for this one. Unless you can, oh, okay, yeah. Oh, now hopefully these aren't snakes. Before you do anything else, can you just type the word swing? Okay, you do have to auto typing because I was thinking like if you're gonna have to keep doing this in several places, then maybe, but no.
Yeah.
It probably have to be a little bit to the right of where you are.
There's no one to swing with here.
Because the one that's not immediately in front of his
There's
knee, but
one in
right past that
particular.
one. Yeah, the one that's 2 ahead of you. So go like a centimeter to your right. There, too far.
It's oh, no, I pressed it twice. I did not want to go in the water.
Because I think that the one that's, yeah, that one there, I think that's the one that looks like it would be lined up for the animation. Oh yeah, clicking, good idea. Really? Maybe it's not that one. Can you climb on the rock?
If this wasn't so persnickety like this, maybe it would be fine. I did not.
Really? You had to swing vine and then swing vine. If this wants to be like Load Runner or Pitfall, then to just be Pitfall.
Yeah, you know, this doesn't even feel like Leisure Suit Larry anymore.
You're not wrong.
It just feels like a very obtuse Monkey Island or something. I mean, and I don't mean Monkey Island in a bad way. I just mean like Monkey Island, but like extra obtuse.
Not even that. This just feels like a weird shareware game. Really?
What, you want me to grab Vine?
What you may have to do is, okay, reload again. Or restore, I should say. And get in the right position. And yeah, you know what I'm thinking.
Save scum?
Oh, okay, fair. No.
Or-
No, turn down the speed.
Oh.
Like substantially.
Oops, I can just do this. Hey, what the
Wow.
heck happened to my cursor? You see that? Oh, it crashed.
Oh.
Wonderful. Good game,
At least-
everybody.
1 second. Where's the thing for glitch? We break the game.
Yep. You didn't think it would happen.
I did not. I actually genuinely thought
Whoops.
it was not going to happen.
That's out of the Bosku.
Oh. Yep. Get your bingo event so I can... Wait. I don't think actually get one. Thought I had something for... someone else winning. Oh, dang it, we already auto-voted that one. That didn't even help me.
Shit. Ah, this is so particular. It's not even good.
I got distracted by bingo. Like, did you actually manage to catch the second one and it made you do it again?
Yeah, it wants you to keep doing it.
Why?
I mean, I can do this without slowing it down, I think. No, maybe not. Maybe not.
how good that this is a combination of pointing and clicking and just text parsing, and yet it somehow became a platformer with instant death. This game is turning me into a grumpy old man.
I'm doing it just again, just in case. It would really mean if they put another vine there and it was a snake instead. And if you did it again, you died. It's sadistic.
Don't give them ideas. They may put out a patch. Save. 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 Well, the point is, you got through it, and now I assume the rest of the game is going to be a breeze. Also, there was a lot more game left than I realized. Although, this might be the end now.
Larry, look. Out in the surf, that beautiful native girl is waving at you, and she's topless. Gee, you think to yourself, I thought girls like that only existed in National Geographic. It's love at first sight, and also second sight. You think, this is the girl I've dreamed of, the woman I've longed for, the moment I've waited for. Is this the love I've been looking for? Oh, Basku won bingo. Congrats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we both get shot because you didn't duck, and we both die. Oh, that better not be the end.
It can't be. Well, Larry, are you just going to stand there? You finally met the girl of your dreams. Now's the time to take some action. You're limp. You've never been kissed like that before. Could it be? Is Leisure Suit Larry in love? Again? You recover enough to speak. Oh my gosh, you're beautiful. You're wonderful. Do you understand English? What's your name? Where are you from? Are you busy tonight? Of course I understand English, you silly. All of us here on Nantunite Island do. We live in a small village just off the beach. My name is Kalalau. What's yours? My name is Larry. Larry Laffer. Of course, it only stands to reason that such a lovely man would also have such a lovely name. Kalalau's smile beams melting your heart. But as to your question concerning my availability tonight, I am afraid I have disappointing information for you. As enjoyable as I feel sure an evening with someone like you must be, customs here on the island forbid premarital dating. On Nantunite Island, all women save themselves for marriage. Well, that's okay, you volunteer. Why don't we just get married instead? She smiles in agreement. Wouldn't that be wonderful? But unfortunately, our tribal elders have forbidden any new marriages until our island has been freed from its present scourge. Please permit me to elucidate. Recently, an important man took our island from us. He claimed our sacred ancestral burial grounds at the top of our volcano and refuses to allow us to visit. She continues. There's so much reading. Soon thereafter, our perpetually blue skies turned to fog. While none of us had ever seen snow or ice, suddenly a glacier appeared on the slopes of the volcano, preventing our passage to our sacred lands. A treacherous river then appeared, gouging a formidable canyon just behind our village. Then, most odious of all, he hypnotized our most beautiful women, enslaving them in his mountaintop fortress, forcing them to do his every whim, no matter how sick or repulsive. What a drag, you sympathize.
At the very least, I will take some appreciation that they had a local native girl and didn't have her talking like you know how most of the games would have her talking.
Uh-huh. But I think, as much as you're giving them credit, that might be the joke here.
I'll still take it.
So much. Okay. Yes, she agrees, but now the worst of all, because of all this, he prevented my people from completing a mega-buck deal with a large multinational hotel conglomerate who were prepared to turn this place into next year's trendiest tourist trap. We had it bagged. They were going to build a huge casino/resort/hotel complex right here on this lagoon, provide employment for our lazy men in the growing field of slot machine repair, and even fund a daycare center, so even though we women would continue to work our normal 16-hour days in the taro patches, at least we wouldn't have to carry our children on our backs. But did it happen? Oh my gracious, no, and all because of that evil Dr. Nonuki. She cries, suddenly turning quite sensitive. Oh, and if only some great hero could rid this island of his evilness, we could all live here happily ever after. You're no fool, Larry. That sounds like a cue. Say, I've got an idea, you tell her. What if I stop this guy? Then could we get married? But of course, why didn't I think of that? Why, this is every little girl's fairy tale. A hero comes in a white suit to save my island and its people. Come on, Larry, let's go. Attention, please, cries Kalalau. Gather all the villagers before the chief's hut. We must have a celebration. Wait here while I tell everyone, says the basket carrier.
Celebrating a rate? Did you not realize how many times you've died?
Oh, Larry, I so hope you'll be able to convince my father, the chief, that we should be married, says Kalalau. Sometimes Daddy can have a strange sense of humor. Don't worry, baby, you reassure her. For you, I would cross the burning sands of the Sahara. I would climb the highest peaks of the Himalayas. I would swim the shark-infested waters of the ocean. I'd even learn desktop publishing software. My hero. Come on, let's go meet Daddy. All of the village is gathered for this profound occasion. You and your beloved stride across the compound to await the arrival of the chief. Oh, Daddy, shouts Kalalau, please come out. There's someone here I would like you to meet. Desktop publishing. Father, this is Larry Laffer, says Kalalau. We are in love and wish to marry. So you want to marry my daughter? Says Chief Kiniwawao, staring straight to the back of your skull. No one is worthy of her hand unless he can prove himself a real man. Oh, I'll do anything for the woman I love, sir, you tell him. No sacrifice is too great. So be it, he says softly. Then in a more commanding tone, enter the sacrificial hut and bring forth the sacred PC. Sacred PC? Like computer?
Oh no. Are we gonna learn desktop publishing software?
Villagers go, ooh. Or, ooh. Yeah. Young man, sit before the mighty PC. Prove your manhood by becoming its master, and you will pass part one of this initiation to our tribe. But what is it I'm supposed to do, you ask? Write a short program, he commands. Any subject or topic, any length. You're making a flipbook of an owl opening its eyes. Yeah, I see it. No problem, you think. Any good adventurer could do that, as long as it's in assembly language. He smiles, confident in the certainty of your failure. Villagers gasp. With your heart in your throat, you approach their sacred relic. Is it least significant? Bite first, you wonder? Oh, it's bike powered.
Between the assembly and the little Indian joke, this is a...
Okay, all ready for quality assurance, you announce. What did you write? Asks Chief Kiniwawao. A complete multitasking multi-user operating system that only runs on 8088 CPUs? You respond. Excellent. And do you have a name for this product? Asks Chief Kiniwawa. Boobs. Why, Unix, of course.
Jeez.
It's a Unix system. I know this.
I knew you were gonna.
Perfect, says the Chief Kiniwawa. I'll tighten up your code later. Now follow me and I'll lead you to the secret path, the way known only to card-carrying villagers, the path that will lead you to the sacred burial grounds of our ancestors, the one and only way to the top of Nantunite volcano. Rid this island of the evil Dr. Nonoki and Kalalau will be your wife. Villagers go, ah. I feel like I'm in Jared's stream now. Ooh. Please walk this way. The old boy's got some sense of balance. Is it just me, or is the chief supposed to be Al Low?
Oh, I thought it was supposed to be somehow another Ken Williams. Between the Ken and the
Because didn't at the end of the first one, wasn't it Al Low that popped out?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right.
Mm-hmm. Here we are, son, says Chief Kiniwawa. This is the secret of my people, the way to our sacred volcano, right across this chasm. Some secret? Any fool could see that. Kiniwawa continues. Of course. Oh yeah, it is Ken. I see. Could be Ken. Of course, any fool could see that. What's important is you must cross this chasm, climb the recent icy glacier, walk the treacherous paths, and penetrate the impenetrable fortress of the evil Dr. Nonoki. By the way, did I mention that my daughter is a virgin? Okay, catch you later, he says. I must go lead the village's afternoon aerobics class. Have a nice day. Terribly deep chasm extends around the tongue of rock upon which you are standing. If you didn't know better, you'd think a guy could get hurt around here. In the distance, you see the island's volcano ringed with a glacier, not at the top as you expect, but near the bottom of some vertical cliffs. Wait, it's all the way over there. What are you going to do?
I mean, they really imply that's exactly what you're supposed to do.
So there's no path this way, huh? Oh, they're all gone. Can we go... I was wondering if there was another screen we could go to from back here, but we kept getting pulled to new screens. Some ashes might come in handy later in the game.
So did you get some or no?
You bend over the fire pit and scoop up huge handfuls of ashes, completely filling all of your pockets with them. Sha-sha-sha.
Yay, Ash.
Yay, Ash.
What's he doing?
Chopping wood? Is there any purpose to this screen?
I mean, you would think there must be.
Witch doctor's hut. Native man chops wood near his hut. You scream in anguish as the wood chopper misses the log and removes your foot. Next time, better leave this guy alone. Well.
How many different events do we have for like, numbers of deaths?
Just the one or the two.
Okay.
We could do 10s, maybe.
I mean, if we're gonna keep playing Sierra games, although I don't know how 3 is, but once you get into later games, deaths become a lot less common.
I also didn't want to do too many with deaths because not all games have deaths.
Yeah.
And it would be kind of not good to have it stuck on your card.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is my question. I was wondering if there was another screen, like if up goes here, where does right go? It also goes here.
That makes total sense. It is interesting that they bother saying it's a witch doctor's hut. Like, you think they would involve something, but...
We could do an arson.
I mean, I feel like the guy with an axe might be a little grumpy about that.
Burnt iguana flesh.
I can't say I ever noticed that ash smelled like burnt iguana flesh. Huh. Is she currently in here? No, she's not. Okay. Got to vote for 10 bingo votes, and we've got to vote for stream crashes. And stream crashes 1. Dang it!
Is that a little hole over here?
Oh, is it? Discord's being weird about displaying things correctly. It's doing a weird, like, bouncy thing. What did it say when you try looking at the hole?
Nothing.
Okay. It sometimes does this where it seems like it tries to revert to a previous frame or something. It's really weird. So there's no way to get in there towards the left, right? Like, not... Oh, I meant like where the little beaded curtains are.
Yeah, I can't go up there.
I meant down there.
No, it can't go down there either.
Okay. I mean, can we just jump?
There's no way you can make it across standing way back here. Do you need to get closer?
Or go to the left, one or the other.
I don't think I fell off. I was still on the cliff. That's not right.
Maybe he has severe acrophobia, and he lost his balance as a result.
So 407 to 500.
And there's probably like a couple of points we could have gotten earlier just for like optional stuff.
Yep.
So we've got to be pretty dang close.
Yeah. I'm really tempted to make some tea because I've been kind of tired.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong taking a break.
Yeah. Let's take a quick break.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some little espresso beans. I usually like snacking on them while we play these.
Burp.
Me as well. Stop arveling. I don't know if it's time to start another round. It would be evil to start another round, quickly get one word, and then immediately end the boggle, so I have to win, right? I'm not juvenile. You're a juvenile. Okay, so I'm juvenile. Yes. Apparently, we would have had time to play. Oops.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Obviously, I won by a large margin, but then I used my elite hacking skills to make Arvel feel better.
Large
Don't check
March.
the pod. Yes. Yes, Large Marge was also here, and she looked just like this. And blew the bleh, 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 bleh.
Turtles.
I like turtles.
Haven't collected them all yet.
Oh, those are bit rewards.
Oh. Wait, why didn't you get Donatello yet? Should have gotten Donatello first.
Because you think he would put the best one first so that everyone could get him right away?
Oh, you gotta get them in order. Okay. Lie. I was gonna comment on how this game has such like serious music, and then I just remembered it's not from the game.
I'm gonna be like right back. I'm not leaving Discord. I'm just leaving the stream to see if that fixes the graphic weirdness. Just one sec.
Oh, sure.
All right, so try like looking or doing anything that brings text up.
Okay. Look.
I didn't notice anything wrong that time, but it occurs to me that it wouldn't necessarily. Okay, well, either way, it's... So I don't really. 2 years and...
I was thinking if maybe we could put something in the bag that would help us float across. Something silly like that. I don't know.
I feel like even super helium wouldn't be light enough for a barf bag to lift a grown man.
Well, I mean, we've done something like that
Also,
before in an adventure game.
also, I feel like that's the first time anyone's ever said that exact string of words together.
Oh, yeah. Remember that it was in Monkey Island 2 or 3 where we had to have the balloons in the elevator to be lighter? Wasn't that a thing?
That does sound right.
Terribly deep chasm extends around the tongue of rock.
So things I don't understand what we're supposed to do. Like, are we supposed to get across there? Are we supposed to find a different path? Are we supposed to like what is that pink stuff on the right side or magenta, I guess, or maybe purple? I don't know. But like you can't say look pink stuff. Well, I mean you can type it, but
I can say whatever I want. Look, plant. So remember the fern family. And one of the first true trees, species over 300 million years. Ugh. Is it the same species if it's 300 million years ago? Probably not. That's a long time. The concept of chronospecies.
If they say it is, I feel like that means that by definition it is.
Well, here's the thing. If you took a 300 million year old thing and suppose that it's one of its descendants lives today, if you tried to mate the descendant with that thing, would they produce viable offspring?
No, it creates a time paradox where you're the one who has to defeat the big brain.
It becomes its own grandfather. That's the answer. No.
To do the nasty and the pasty, yes.
So horseshoe crabs are the same thing. Like we say, people say like, oh, horseshoe crabs have been around for a long time. Sure, but is it necessarily the same species of horseshoe crab? because even though they look the same today, it doesn't mean that they aren't really genetically distinct. You can have things that look identical and be really genetically different.
At the same time, like, if something that's from the same gene pool looks like the same thing from the same gene pool, it's at least slightly more likely that it's actually genetically similar, right?
Not really. Genes do so much more than what a thing looks like.
Yeah, but when
Yeah.
when I mean, I get what you mean for sure, obviously, but at the same time, it's definitely different to talk about something and its ancestor versus what is it? Carcinogenic? Oh crap! What's too many syllables?
Carcinization,
Thank you.
becoming a crab. Yeah, but I mean, sure, horseshoe crab's a horseshoe crab, but my argument is, a horseshoe crab from millions of years ago, tens of millions of years ago, could be genetically different enough that we might consider it a different species. It's the same lineage, but yeah.
I mean, I feel like the big takeaway from discovering such old horseshoe crabs is I didn't even realize blacksmiths were around that long ago.
Yep.
I'm not sorry for being me. You knew what you're getting into.
Now, I bet there's got to be like a Native American word for horseshoe crab, right? I wonder what that is. So, sorry, this cliff puzzle became so uninteresting that I'm more interested in talking about horseshoe crabs.
I feel like I should be bothered, but I am definitely not.
Some people call horseshoe crabs helmet crabs. That common name is more frequently applied to another crab. Jellyfish, do they breed? There's limited pressures. How much change might there be over time? Like increased evolutionary pressures. Increased evolutionary pressures might actually lead to less change, because if you have something that's working and you change it, you break it, and so things don't change. Relax pressures might, so there's something that, like, even if there isn't any sort of adaptation happening, there's still just random drift that happens too. So
Stupid question.
mm-hmm.
There isn't a path to the left just past that little bit of speckly bits, just past the, no, higher than that, like 2/3 of the way up.
Like all the way up here.
Right about there, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Go behind there and type open door just in case there's a hidden passage to the evil lair.
Drift is always happening. There's always randomness. It's interesting because if you have a small population of things, drift has a much greater effect, like random change. But I wonder what this guy has to do with anything. He's also blocking the door.
Fair point. Can we go back up just one more time? I want to really quickly see one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, dang it.
Okay.
I want to see where that tree was, because I didn't know if you could like chop down the tree to make a bridge, but no, you have to get across before you could chop it down.
Right, yeah. The tree could be part of it somehow, though. Can you, like, go upstairs if you type it? Plimg. Climb stairs. Is this a path up here? Under your feet? What is it? Oh, just the ground? This is the ground. What is that green thing? Is it just more grass? Has stream been kind of like getting weird?
I mean, the Discord share has been getting weird.
I think stream is weird.
Stream is just a little weird because dithered patterns always look. Oh wait, right as I said that, it just cut out.
Yeah, I
let me see if
noticed
I
my
can
bit
just-
rate's like really low. And it's happening again.
I
Yeah, gray blockiness.
don't.
I think it's
I
my
don't think we
provider.
wanna-
I blame it on my provider.
Oh yeah, I just realized I was even getting the warning in Discord.
It says to leave the natives alone.
I mean, the point here is that in theory we're gonna go solve it and then come back.
Right. What if it's like throw ashes?
Wow, it didn't. Oh, there it goes.
What?
Oh, on Discord, it just wasn't moving for a second. So whatever you did for ashes, it didn't come through.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's basically trying to get you to die.
Should we try looking for one?
A hint?
Yeah,
I
because
really
like,
don't
this is
want
this
to,
is
but
not
yeah.
sparking joy in me.
Yeah, I mean, this doesn't feel like puzzles anymore. I don't know. This the bit rate keeps going up and down. Now we're at 0, 30, 309. Ugh.
Oh, are you serious?
All right, I'll call it.
How far back can we go?
How far back?
Wait,
can
is there an event for that?
Uh-huh. Or something that just happened. Oh, it's already been called.
Oh, yeah, groans and disapproval happened earlier. We never added the extra thing for the "oh, are you serious?" or finding out how it worked, or the "wait, what?"
Yeah, we can go
I think
back.
Bernie suggested it.
Suggested what?
Yeah, how far back can we go? Yeah, I remember how his phrase was suggested. Yeah, how far back can we go? Because this is, wow, this is really tanking.
Oh, I just saw Bosku's last question. Oh, maybe I'll wait till its stream is more stable before I...
Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. So, look around.
Quiet brook babble.
Oh, I don't mean literally.
Okay. Not close enough. Can we take a vine?
Yeah, that's all it is.
Is it a vine in your pants, your pocket?
Wait, it didn't work?
Maybe not close enough. Hang on. That's gonna break.
That is I think how physics works.
Never return this way again.
I mean, you're higher up. You can jump down from there, but whatever.
I think bitrate's getting better. Okay, okay. Stop asking all these questions. So the polydactyly thing, and yeah, so polydactyly is dominant. So the
Safe.
yeah. So having 6 fingers on a hand, it's true that that is a dominant trait.
I mean, being dominant doesn't have any increased chance of actually propagating, though.
Yeah, that's right. So it just the only thing the dominant even means is that it is expressed over the recessive allele, the recessive trait. So if you have the two together, the dominant one is always expressed. It doesn't mean that it's going to be passed down more frequently than the other. It just means it just has everything to do with expression. And
it
is.
means it. Sorry.
I was just going to say that, I mean, there are populations of people that where polydactyly is more common, due to chance. There's no real selective advantage to having a 6th finger. They're just little nubbins. Yeah. And in many cases, you might know someone who, as a baby, was born with a 6th finger, but you don't know because they're usually removed at birth. When it happens, they're usually removed.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
But what if they could lead to superpowers?
As far as I know, at least in the U.S., I think it's pretty standard to remove a polydactyl finger.
Man, in Canada, we don't even usually remove the tail.
Really? Like the little nubbin?
No, the tail. Everyone's born with tail. That's normal, isn't it?
Define tail. Do you mean like the coccyx, or do you mean like an actual like
Furry prehensile tails.
Oh, I see. They have those in Canada?
Do you know? No. No.
I want to say this purple thing is something. Pink thing. It's a same thing. All of this conversation became because of these ferns. Oh. I think Moses was here. We gotta be close. Ice is slippery. Look out. Ow. Ash?
If only we had a... Oh, that would make more sense.
Asks. The broiling tropical sun strikes the black ashes you took from the village campfire and quickly melts the snow, revealing piranhas. Refrigeration coils? What? Saiyan? Super Saiyan? You immediately realize the meaning. Sorry?
I think Bosku's behind.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. We are at a healthy bit rate right now. You immediately realize the meaning. Dr. Nonoki has created a glacier on the side of a volcano in the middle of the tropics to prevent the island natives from disturbing his evil doings. Seems like a lot of work. Like a refrigerator coil?
I mean, if you want to keep him away and have no one investigate it, like if you put up a wall, someone may take down the wall. But if you put up what looks like freak weather, especially if you're expecting people to be really superstitious or something.
Now all you have to do is scale the sheer vertical basaltic cliffs of the volcano, reach its crater, and attempt to discover an entrance to the evil Dr. Nonoki's impenetrable fortress, so you can learn what lies inside.
And then you get past all the people working there who are innocent victims, and also defeat a mad scientist, and possibly an elite force of killers for all we know. But other than that, yes, probably sharks with freaking laser beams on their heads. It looks like you ought to be hiding behind that.
I had a feeling. Well, he's hiding really well. He never came back.
It's a master of stealth.
So I guess a little more with how genetic drift works. So I'm talking about genetic drift as a potential mechanism for evolution. So the classic way we think of evolution is natural selection. Like a trait is acted upon and the trait is heritable, so it's selected for in an environment and passed down across generations. Drift is different because it's entirely random. There's no selection happening, but you're still seeing genetic change, and usually it's because of small population sizes with genetic variation, and it's the same kind of principle that happens with the law of large numbers in statistics, where if you have a small sample size, there's more of a chance of getting a type 1 or a type 2 error, like significance where there shouldn't be, or insignificance where there shouldn't be. Does that make sense?
A good example of this is Rottweilers.
Rottweilers?
Yes, their tails. Traditionally, they had docked tails, which meant that even though they were bred to have very, very specific patterns of very specific temperament and features and everything, because their tails were being docked, there was absolutely nothing there at all. So when people started realizing it was kind of not the coolest thing to be cutting off their tails, you get massive variation and just sometimes traits that just look completely out of place for that animal because they were just completely separated from an artificial selective pressure. That counts.
So let me back up for a second. Are you saying are you saying that there are different kinds of tails in Rottweilers, like naturally?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, that's
well.
okay.
Well, I mean, define naturally, because Rottweilers themselves aren't natural. But
well, sure.
There's
But I mean,
bushy ones
genetically.
There's curly ones. There's bushy ones. There's combination of both. There's almost looks like it belongs on that dog ones. They vary a lot.
Yeah, in small populations, there's a greater chance that genes that aren't being selected for just kind of take over, because there's a lot of random chance in a small population, just like there's a lot of random chance in a small data set for anything to go, like, yeah. In large populations, drift doesn't really happen as much or as effectively, nearly, because you kind of converge on.
Oh, this is cutting out again.
Yeah.
All right. While we still have a stream, we may want to, well, first wait for this to recover, and then get this thing beat, because we don't want to have to come back like in 2 weeks for a tiny, tiny little bit.
Yeah, yeah. I'm feeling a little more energy now because of tea. But... even with a stable or larger population, you're still going to see change over time because random change just still happens, or any change at all still happens. Selective pressures might not change the morphology of a horseshoe crab, but there might be internal parasites. There could be some sort of disease that's being like the resistance is being selected for, and that will be genetic. So even though they're not changing physically, because they don't need to change physically, like what they look like, there's still change. Door. So there could be like immunity, like immune system.
Have we been saving?
Yeah, immune genes that are being selected on. Knock.
All right. So. Oh man, this is not showing. So you may have to read to me some of the things it says, because it's trying to show the text, and then it reverts back to before the text showed, and then it shows after the text. So it's like one frame of sometimes.
Yeah, this is a pain in the
get
butt.
any interesting messages. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen anything interesting.
Okay. So I know you don't want to go in that hole, but can we look at the hole? Okay, crevice. Interesting.
Fondly remember Los Angeles. Look, crevice. Better save your game before walking closer. Sure. One of these times, it'll be the answer.
Well, actually, I'm wondering if this is really close to the answer.
What, walking off?
Well, not walking off, but... Do you have a sound effect for elevator go down the hole?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. No.
So, I'm wondering if either you can lower a tether or drop the hair remover, because you still have that, right?
Right. Just blow the place up.
Well, it won't blow it up, but I'm wondering if it can somehow, like, maybe get people to evacuate through the door or something, or...
Not hair rejuvenator. Better frames back. Yeah, it looks fine again. Oh, poured into the ground by your feet. Oh, what a waste. Light.
Unfortunate. Do you even still have your match?
Should have matches. I got a match. No.
Oh, yeah. So what happens if we inspect the door?
Door. It's controlled from within. There's no way for you to get them to open it.
So there's 3 possible explanations. One is we somehow get past the door. Second is we get them to leave through the door. And the third is we don't do anything with the door at all, and we're somehow going in through that crevice. Now, it says it's a couple hundred feet, which means I don't think you're lowering yourself down.
So it's like a centipede?
What happens if you walk... Oh, okay, that's pretty much what I was going to suggest, actually. Because that's running water, right?
I was thinking it was running water, but it's running up, I think.
Oh.
Is it going
is
up?
that just like...
Or is it
Is that
steam? Which I guess is
thought it was
water.
water. I thought it was water coming down and making steam. But okay. It's steam coming out. I wonder if we're using the air
Wait,
bag
how
somehow.
did we get here? We can't go back. Just come over the ridge.
I mean, yeah, sure. We have only 3 items left, and we're probably going to get 1 or 2 more, but and also we're at 432 out of 500.
Yeah, I also hope we're not missing an item we need.
Well, yes, especially in the first area. And I assume you tried knocking, right?
Yeah.
See, normally I would think that it really is an impenetrable door and you're really not supposed to get past it, except what are those lights on top? It's like it's for an elevator.
Right.
Like, why bother putting the... Hmm. Just for ha-has, that steam is actually steam, right? Not like methane gas or something. I'm assuming that's a yes. It's still being discarded.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's just describing the volcano again.
Okay. Okay. Hmm.
This area's not conducive to bombing. That's helpful.
That actually really is.
Mm-hmm.
What did you type for that?
Use hair rejuvenator.
Okay. So that also confirms what we've been assuming. It is a bomb, so it's going to be how we take out like a power generator or a something, which means we know what that's for and we know what the match is for. So unless the air sickness bag somehow helps us, like bagging up some steam, like can we use bag on steam or capture steam or...
So we can't throw up in the bag anymore.
So do we still have our bag then?
Yep.
So we have it, but that's interesting. Very interesting. That really kind of implies to me that we might have to use it here. Okay. This is stupid, and I don't see a way to make this work, but can you defecate into the bag?
Ooh. It's that poop again.
Okay, I guess not. Just because, like, okay, we've got a front door, basically.
Yeah, like a prank.
We've got a bag.
Yeah. Light it on
Yes.
fire.
Just... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that part. Yeah. I was just thinking, like, can you just, like, put the bag down, maybe? Like, maybe they don't have to know what it's got inside.
It's that poop
Well,
again.
you know what? I you know what? We haven't gotten that look from Marvel so far, so it's good that you got that checked off.
Is that a bingo event?
It should be. It honestly should be. I try to have her somehow get her to do that every game. getting harder and harder to surprise her because her opinion of me keeps dropping further. I'm an educator. uh, oh man, I feel like this is not a hard one. That's what she said. No, but this actually feels like it has to be simple. Like it probably involves the bag and or the match.
Can't type tonight. Can't climb down.
Yeah, it's bad that we didn't think to try that. Like I know it wasn't likely, but it would have been hilarious. That was it.
Oh, the stalking emote? That's on Arvel's channel.
I guess I just have to subscribe to our. They call the cool kids. And then when someone says something off color, you can be like, huh? And when someone says something a little racy, you can do that.
Mm.
And when someone catches you being goofy, not that that ever happens with me, you can blurb at them.
Always
and,
blurb.
And yeah, I find myself blurping more than most people, I imagine. That's
Blurp's my favorite.
yeah. I use the merp face the most. By a large, I might say the most. I mean, like I think it's currently my most used emote across all of Twitch. It's just the merp face. She's very good at designing useful emotes. Is this enough of a distraction? Because I have no idea what to do, and I don't want anyone to think I'm dumb. I don't. This ought to be so simple.
Yeah.
Okay. Just humor me, just in case. Can you walk behind that green thing?
Mm-hmm.
And type open door?
Ugh.
Okay. Just wanted to be safe. Just wanted to be safe.
I don't know why this game feels exceptionally difficult right now.
Oh! Fun fact: in order to get the previous hint, I actually did see a previous question that was crap. Where is it? Where is it? This is a little while ago, but does this game get more difficult as it progresses, or am I getting more dense? And the answer is, first, you're getting more dense. Not just kidding. You're right. It does get harder.
Oh, this game?
Yeah.
they say.
That's actually in the hint book. It's acknowledging. Yeah, it gets harder at the end.
It just seems, I don't know.
Arbitrary.
Yeah.
Disconnected. More just like going through the motions. It really seems like
Steam.
we should be able to get through this, and I am absolutely okay with another hint, just because like I want this done tonight, but it is entirely up to you when we're at that point, or if we are.
It's definitely Steam.
It is Steam. Okay. But how can we use Steam? Is there some sort of a deck here? Collect Steam? Update Steam. I had to. I wonder if we have to block it somehow, because that would make sense. So So it has to be the crevice, because it's telling us, it's making a point of acknowledging we're going to get close to the crevice. So let's go to the crevice without falling in. And what exactly did we type last time for the hair rejuvenator?
I think this.
We don't want to pour it, because we want it to, the way it currently is behaving is like a bomb. This, wait a minute, somewhere else. This means it's a positioning thing. That means that is the answer. So try standing on the left side of the crevice. Oh, the door. Okay, but try standing on the left side of the crevice in case it's like an animation thing, like with the swinging. I really wish it was fewer characters. Welcome, Burke.
Welcome back.
Do you want me to check the hints and just find out if what we're trying to do is bomb, and then just let you guess
I
cross
guess,
it if so?
yeah. And the biggest thing is, again, if there's an item from the beginning of the game, and like that's the worst.
I don't think it's it. I think we have what we need, and it's just a matter of, my belief is that it's just where we are, or possibly having to like put the rejuvenator in a bag first for more, so it can be suspended down or something, or having to stick the match in the rejuvenator to act as a fuse, or like some trivial.
Better not.
All right, I'm gonna check to see if it's essentially exactly what we think it is. Okay, can I read you this hint?
Sure.
Build a bomb. Don't bomb the door. Drop your bomb into that large crevice. It's exactly what we think it is. It's just either we're not combining it right, or we are not in the right spot.
Are we missing an ingredient?
Oh, should I find out?
I guess. Like a bottle or something. We have a bottle. The stuff's in a bottle, right? I guess.
I see. So I know what the item is, and it does essentially match with what we were saying. I just don't get how you're going to phrase this. You need all three items, but you have them.
I have all the items.
Yes.
Building a bomb with these 3 items.
So, like, remember how I said, or use the match as a wick? Not the match.
Yeah, use bag as wick. Like, use
Yeah,
bag.
but to be more phrase.
It also says this area is not conducive to bombing. I don't know.
So, yeah, so it's, and this is the problem. Like, we've definitely figured it out, and this is why I think that should be a bingo thing. Because we have definitely solved the problem, just not how they want to phrase it. Because we've talked about everything from using those parts as a wick, recognizing that this is where we use the bag, that we are specifically making a bomb, that we have confirmed that it's for bombing. We just don't know how exactly we're supposed to type it, and holy crap, am I looking forward to when these things switch over to point click.
We have all the parts. It's just figuring out what the heck they want us to type to make the bomb. This is the worst. It's so obtuse. Wow. We were able to just blow ourselves up earlier. Put match in bag.
So you do have to be standing right by the crevice, just like we said a while ago.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, what's this? Okay. That's good. So now, so what did you type?
I think I put match in bottle or something.
Okay, that's probably not actually helpful then. But try getting really close to it and then like put down bottle. Because maybe you have to plant the bottle first as a bomb. Okay. This is fair.
This is what we wanted to do in the beginning. We wanted to.
Yes.
Oh, we wanted to pour it.
Yes, but we'll also you try drop, I believe, not put down.
Finally reaches bottom and breaks harmlessly on the jagged rocks, accomplishing nothing.
Okay, so you were standing in slightly the wrong spot.
I guess that's a death. I feel like this might be the most obtuse game we've played.
Yeah. Well,
I know, it's saying a lot.
Is it? I'm trying to think. What will be the next runner-up, the next contender?
The Indiana Jones door is pretty bad, and that's a big
No,
event.
that was just one. That was just one particular.
Yeah, it was just one thing, but that was a pretty bad situation.
And this has been a game that's been obtuse.
Uh-huh. Maybe we put unlit match in bottle. I don't know.
No, the fact that we're putting it down probably means we do have to put the. I think what you mean put, not butt. Butt spot, no.
An adventure game tier list. That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea at all. I think we have to be standing in the exact right spot, and it has to be very close to it. We already knew it had to be close to it. No, it definitely has to be close to it. I think we're trying to get all those boulders to collapse into, like, the whatever.
Oh.
Boo earns. Boo earns.
They want it so precise.
I'm just booing Fee getting a bingo.
Oh. Boo, Fee, boo. Hey, Fee.
How do I still not have one?
Congrats. So what did we do? Was it drop a bottle that made us drop the bottle?
I think drop bottle meant that they like poured it out. Put down bottle was in theory the right action because it does the animation we want. So unless we're doing something to prevent it from actually like.
What about?
It's got to be the crevice. How do you cry and have me feel it? I don't want to feel that. I just want to boo people. So I think you're standing in the right spot then, because that's the only spot you get that, which means it's a slightly different action. It's not put down yet. If it's falling in right away, and if we know that we do have to use the airsick bag, maybe stand exactly where you were and try putting the bag in the bottle. Oh, okay. Okay, we're almost there.
So we're making a Molotov. That makes sense.
Yeah, even though they said making a Molotov was the wrong thing, but
yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, finally, that's what it said. You dispatch your Larry Tov cocktail on its merry mission with a hearty grunt. Yeah.
I feel we should get out of the way.
So, you feel a deep rumbling as your homemade bomb explodes, weakening an old lava tube deep within the earth. This could be extremely dangerous. The force of the explosion has also caused the elevator door to open.
That's not how elevators work. That's how elevator doors work. We should save. I remember Freddy Farkas having an unusually large number of. Wow, The only contender I can think of is another Allo game.
Oh yeah, that one was pretty. The one thing I liked about that game was the making drugs, like the mixing things was kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's the same sense here. Like the idea that even though we're a sleazeball, we're actually genuinely trying to look for love. It's kind of a fun spin on it. It's a nice premise. The idea that they intentionally subvert some tropes here is fun. I like everything about this except for the execution tied to the text interface.
As you start to push the closed door button, you notice there is no closed door button inside this elevator. Say, there are no buttons at all inside this. Are we going to drop?
Oh.
Yeah, in fact, there isn't even a floor. Oh, shh.
If they're animating this, we have to survive this.
Once again, Larry, you're getting the shaft.
We're surviving this.
As you plummet through the darkness of the elevator shaft, the evil Dr. Nonoki is enjoying another blissful evening at home, singing jazz standards with his backup singers, the Henchettes, at his personal piano bar.
The
Peelings.
piano. This is about flailing.
Nothing more than peelings. Banana. Suddenly, you explode from the elevator shaft onto the scene. Staggering to your feet, you inadvertently slap a fast low 5 on that hand extending from the wall. Oh, you discovered the secret activator for the fortress's Peacemaker self-defense control panel. Why are there hands in the walls? Struggling to regain your balance, you fall onto the auto-fire button. Stop, screams Dr. Nonoki. But it's too late. We're bumbling through to victory. A laser beam strikes the large Italian marble column near the grand piano. You did it, Larry. You destroyed the evil Dr. Nonoki, and all we did was step into an elevator. It's like they're just trying to wrap it up now.
Yeah.
Satan? Remembering that Dr. Nonoki kidnapped and hypnotized the island's innocent native women, you realize you must break his spell before they can return to the village. Snap out of it, girls. He's gone forever. Never again will you be forced to do his evil deeds. You are free to return to your native selves. On the count of 3, you'll awaken refreshed and able to remember everything that's happened to you. 1, 2, 3, you shout, snapping your fingers. Freed at last from the hypnotic trance of the evil doctor, the women liberate themselves, resuming their native ways. Oh. Huzzah, huzzah, they shout. It's Larry Laffer, our hero. You interrupt their celebration with, it's nice of you to say so, but we must leave here immediately. I had to force the elevator door by dropping a bomb into the volcano, and I'm afraid it may erupt at any moment. Where's the radio telephone? It's right behind you. Oh, you counter. I knew that. Woo woo. You grab the telephone and press the big talk button. Mayday, Mayday. This is the Big Laugher calling. Can I get a copy often, any good buddy? You often slip back into the 70s without even trying. Catching yourself, you continue. I'm inside Noontonite Island's volcano in a fortress hollowed out of solid rock and filled with beautiful oversexed women, recently stripped to the waist. I've just killed a maniacal, power-hungry, money-grubbing scientist who was trying to grab my onklunk. A few minutes ago, I dropped a homemade bomb into a crevice that will cause the volcano to erupt. Do you realize how stupid you sound? Is anybody listening? Over. Hiss. Crackle. Pop. Oh, I love that cereal. Hiss, crackle, pop. You almost receive a breakfast cereal commercial. Thanks. Roger, Big Laugher, we copy. What kind of help do you need? Over. Hey, who is this? Are you nearby? Can you come immediately? Over. It's not the first time he's probably said that. This is Dwayne Barker of Software Illustrated magazine. We're right below you on the beach at Nantunite Island shooting our annual swimsuit issue. We'll be glad to fly up in our helicopter to rescue you. Is there any way you could create some sort of signal to let me know where you are? Over.
We're at the volcano, you dingus.
You glance at the large computer panel to your right. How about if I have some palm trees amid a cloud of fog to surround the island, then turn off the island's main waterfall and open a gigantic hangar door in the side of the volcano? Over. How do we know all this?
He's just saying, what if we reuse stock footage?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that ought to do it, he replies. See you in 2 minutes. Over and out. Over and out, good bunny. You have a little trouble deciphering the control panel for the island's camouflage system. Anybody know how to work this fog machine? You ask. Oh, what the hell. Pushing everything at least once couldn't hurt. Oh, great hero of our island, says one of the women. Come over here. Allow us to give you a proper, triumphant return to our people. Say, aren't you coming with us? You ask the pianist. Of course not, she replies. I don't really have a part here. I'm just the piano player, but allow me to introduce myself. My name is Patty, she says. Polyester Patty, the internationally renowned recording artist and queen of the women's singles scene. You'll want to watch for me in Leisure Suit Larry 3. You ignore this blatant plug.
I don't remember her being blonde.
Come on, girls, you command. To the chopper. And my destiny. Hey, watch out. Clumsy. You dropped him. Meanwhile, outside. Thanks a lot for dropping me down the stairs, you cry to the native women. Hurry, get to the chopper. No thanks, they yell down the stairs. We'll use the back door and take our chances with the glacier. Oh. Come on, big laugher, says the pilot. Climb aboard. Sorry, I had a little trouble with the fog machine, you tell him. Say, aren't you that guy that won that big lottery prize? Asks the pilot. Yep, that's me, you reply proudly. My name is Larry Laugher. Well, Larry, I've got a little surprise for you. I just heard on the radio they just went bankrupt, kaput, busted. I hope you saved some of that money. It doesn't matter, you assert. I have the love of a beautiful woman, and we can live here on this wonderful island for the rest of our lives. Why do I need money? I'll give you up my leisure suit for a moo-moo. I'll give up my leisure suit for a moo-moo. Hey, thanks for the lift, guys. Want to stick around for my wedding? Sure, why not? We'll grab the camcorder and be right there. Watch out for that blade. Hi, Larry. What took you so long? I ran into a little trouble with an artificial glacier. Was it really that long? Rank big hero. I did it, Kalalau. I really did it. Dr. Nonoki is no more. His evil spell is broken. The glacier is melting away, and your women are again free. Once again, peace reigns over this beautiful island. Let's find your father and get married immediately. I'll go get Daddy. You notify the village. Have everyone assemble before the witch doctor's hut. Oh, Larry, I'm so excited. Just think, I'll be Mrs. Larry Laugher. Friends, natives, countrymen, lend me your ears. You're off to an original start. People of Nan tonight, the evil Dr. Nonoki is gone forever. Your women have been freed and are returning here now. And you are again free to travel wherever you wish. Since I have met all the conditions of Chief Keniwawau, Kalalau and I will be married. Please assemble for the wedding. You hear the muffled sounds of cheers. Later that day. The entire village has turned out for the wedding of their princess Kalalau to the white-suited stranger. The drummer begins his special stylized rendition of the theme from Wagner's Lohengrin. The witch doctor is waiting. You move into position to await the entrance of your betrothed. In comes your beloved Kalalau on the arm of her father. Who gives this woman to marry this man? That be me, says Chief Kenny Wawa. Very well, turning to you, the witch doctor asks, and do you have a ring? You know, there was a ring in the land of the lounge lizards, you tell him, but I never thought to bring it along here. Never mind, let's begin. Following the traditions of our peoples, you must now spin in a circle until you are dizzy and throw up. Now smash this wedding cake into your beloved's face. And finally, moonwalk across this dirt compound. Is this really necessary? You may kiss the bride. Villagers go, ah. Now, Larry, we'd like to welcome you to our family. Look at it this way. You now have a village full of in-laws. Larry, my son, at this time I would like to give you a special wedding present in my hut. Please, walk this way. You think if I walked that way, I'd be maitre d'. Another barber. Don't all witch doctor huts look alike? Just a moment, Larry, while I ready this special preparation. Alright, son, come on over here. What is... what? What happened? Geez, you exclaim. That's some powerful stuff. Here, says the witch doctor. Take a look in this mirror and tell me what you think. You did it. You really did it. Hello. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer. Haha. This is great. I look like a young man again. I'm stranded in paradise, broke but happy, and the most beautiful woman I've ever seen is madly in love with me. My dreams have all come true. Penis.
And everyone dies.
Yeah, so what goes wrong at the beginning of 3?
I honestly don't know.
As we leave our hero cavorting in the sand with his new love, we ask ourselves the burning question. Is women's lib really dead? Is
What?
there still a feminist movement? Is there a market for polyester patty in pursuit of the pulsating pectorals? That's a real game, right?
Yeah. Well, I think it's Passionate Patty eventually.
Okay. Or will Al Lowe have to write yet another of these silly symphonies? Symphonies. I think they're wrestling. Is this it?
I don't know.
We'll give it a minute.
It's really weird just having him just stare.
18 points. We're not going back for him. You know, 48.2 out of 50. Not bad.
So
That's
like,
an A.
if you click, does
Yeah,
that do anything?
nothing happens.
Huh.
Yeah, this is a little weird. I guess that's the end of the game. Yeah, there's no text either. I never upped the speed again, did I? Yeah. What is filth level? Oh. Oh, we could have made it dirtier.
I would be astonished if it actually made a difference.
Why, you dirty little bastard. We gotta play it again. No.
Not tonight, but sure.
Have a nice day. Are you sad that we didn't play with max dirtiness? I'm kind of curious what that does. And then you were explaining boss key before. That's the
Yes.
Enclosed, please find my personal check in the amount of $57.30 to cover 3 insertions of the following classified advertisement in your seeking position department. Mature, experienced software analyst available. Bug installation, a proven specialty. No version too clean. Familiar with DOS 1.0, AGI, and SGI. Yeah. Leisure Suit Larry to maximum build level differences. Just want a quick answer. I don't know if I'm gonna get a quick answer. Sorry, but from here, all you can do is restart or restore a saved game. Hope you didn't get caught. Yeah, so this is if you're at work and you want to play Leisure Suit Larry 2, you can use the boss key to not get caught. Well, that's it, I guess. That was Leisure Suit Larry 2. We get to update. The game's beaten. To 39. Great, good game. Yeah. So what did we think?
I think that if this had been like a couple years later with like a proper point and click interface, it would have been massively better. I think that this had some almost game-breakingly terrible aspects of it, and they were almost entirely based on which pixel are you standing on. Did you happen to search that counter while standing at the exact right spot in spite of like I think it's the only problem. The writing was actually pretty decent. The games are pretty decent. Most of the puzzles are pretty decent. And the fact that we knew how to solve problems and couldn't do it is to its detriment. But the fact that we knew how to solve the problems shows that they were logical. It wasn't moon logic. In that regard, it was very, very good. And I guess that's what makes it annoying, is because every other aspect was very good, other than the stuff that I kind of don't want to play it again. Just because of that.
Yeah.
And I guess that's what it boils out to. It makes me looking forward to Leisure Suit Larry 3, but
yeah,
mixed.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of started to check out mentally a little bit at the start of the last act with the bees, and then the snake wasn't too bad, but then the vines was like the worst.
Well, it was the worst and the best at the same time. The idea of having to do it 3 times was actually really good. If it had been point and click, that would be funny. Like you click on the first one and you didn't think the second one, and then haha, oops. That would have been hilarious. That you have to do it while typing, while also starting from the exact right spot. That's the only thing that makes it bad.
Yeah.
It's just, I wish they could have done it later, basically.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, it's gonna be it for tonight. But I might stream tomorrow. I want to play more Metroid Prime, and if I've got time tomorrow, that's what I'm gonna do. But we're gonna rate out. We're gonna rate out now, so let's go ahead and do that. All right.
Good, everybody.
Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.
Don't forget, no streams next week.
Yes. No streams next week. I'm going to be traveling, so no pixel hunting. I'll be gone all week. Good night.